Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Going over. That's today. That's today. That's what you asked. We'll do this. This. Okay. And you up to I don't know why this does that. Now,
Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some more PalWorld today. I am so infatuated with this game. I love it so much. We're going to be ripping out the scaffolding that we have on the Sky build. And we'll be setting up the framework for all the foundations that are there. Last night I finalized everything off stream. Made sure that we had everything working so that I could finish ripping out the scaffolding today and actually start the process of building this castle. A little bit later today, I think we're going to go ahead and take a look at some classic Akali on the League of Legends PvE. I assure you there will be no rage. I will not even talk to the people in there. There's no reason to. Because I miss old Akali. Oh, do I miss old Akali. Anyway, about 3 minutes before we go live here, Kayloon's going to be playing some PalWorld on the split screen. We'll be doing some building. Maybe we'll go and do some hard modes. Mostly it's going to be building today. I'll see you in 3. Hello, hello, hello. I hope we're all having a great day today. Kayloon and I are having a great day ourselves. As you can see, I'm at the sky castle thing that I'm building. We're going to be doing some good stuff today. Some relaxing things. And then after some relaxing stuff, we're going to play some League. I assure you, it will be relaxing. It'll be cathartic. Because we're going to be doing some, like much later, some old Akali. If I don't, get lost in the time with this. Such is the case, and such may be the case, that I end up just doing this all day. Because PalWorld has my heart right now. Kayloon, how are you today?
I am doing wonderful.
Who's wonderful and why are you doing them?
For an old friend of mine.
Oh, wonderful is an old friend of yours. Nice. That's not going to get old, is it? Me saying that silly stuff all the damn time?
Oh.
I don't think it will. So before we actually go into the things here, I'm gonna go dual stream instead of split screen. So you're a little box down below.
Oh,
But I want you to
about
watch
this
I
time.
want you to watch things for a minute here, because I have a surprise for you. One of the things that this build is going to have is a little bit of fun. So, as you know, as those of you who are watching know, and as I know you know, Kaylin, this is
Yes.
this is the scaffolding for my skybox. The black boxes are where I wanted to try and put foundations, but I can't put foundations down there. There's no actual place to put the foundations.
Yep.
So I can't expand the box any further than what it is. This is it. It's not the full circle, but it's damn close. Right? So there's I think this side is perfectly fine, except for like three boxes, like these three right here. This side is almost fine. We've got a couple over here we can't build on because we don't have the foundation. But generally, this is the way it is. This is it. And so I'm going to be ripping all of this down and then getting the pillars to set up so that I can connect all the foundations. But that's not what I want to show you. What I want to show you is why I think this is such a good thing up here. Because when I get it all done, I have a diving board. I'm not even joking. It's a diving board. If I die, I'm dead. But hey, let's go for a swim. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You should technically die.
That water should have been
You
a
should have.
rock.
Yes, you should have technically died.
But no, that's yeah.
If you can't
You can
swim,
dive right off.
nah. If you can't swim across the ocean, you should not be able to jump from that height.
Well, if you land in water, you don't die. But if you land on the ground,
Well,
you're dead.
Bullshit. If you jump from that height in water in real life,
Oh,
you
in real
fucking
life, you're
die.
dead. But in real life, do you fly do you get to ride a flying like
No,
circle dragon, water dragon thing?
then I should be able to freaking myself, my dragons, my anything should be able to freaking swim across the goddamn ocean then.
Well,
We
I
shouldn't
can.
run out of quote unquote stamina.
I can
No,
fly
bullshit.
across the ocean on this
Nah,
dragon.
bullshit. Nah, bullshit. I call bullshit.
You call bullshit? Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. I can fly across the ocean on this dragon.
I'm well aware you can. I'm well aware you
I
can.
do that.
I know you can. I can't. We
Just
figured
because-
that out.
Just because
that's-
Wyvern can't doesn't mean. Would you like an
That's
Aurelian?
bullshit.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna make you an Aurelian soul.
And that's bullshit.
I'm gonna give you an Aurelian soul with a saddle so that you can fly across the ocean.
That irks my ass.
It's a Xiaolong, but
That irks my ass big time.
it irks your ass big time. So I'm gonna give you a Xiaolong.
She should have been able to make it. Or he. Hold on.
I think Kaloon is mad that
I am.
Kaloon died.
I didn't die.
Trying to fly
She-
across the ocean.
She/he died. I don't know.
Well,
She or he.
yeah. Well,
Oh, you want to see my look at you got rid of the building? And I opened it up more. See?
all right. I can give her this one. I need to.
Holy fuck, you are massive. Dude,
I
I
need to
didn't know
make
how massive you
sure.
were. What the fucking hell, dude?
Need to make sure this.
You're a
works.
big boy.
Who is?
Him.
Who?
This guy. Knocklam something or other.
Knocklam Ignis.
Sure.
Yeah.
God damn, you
I
are
don't know if I
huge.
can make a saddle here. I don't have the materials to make a saddle. That's too bad. 40 leather, 32 high quality cloth, and 32 sorolite ingots. 40
Come to
leather.
my-
32
I'd
high
say come to my
quality,
base, but
32
we're not in the same
sorolite
guild.
ingot.
Eh.
You don't have the stuff that I need to make it either. You don't have the sorolite ingots that I need. I have the sorolite ingot. So
But yeah, see how I opened up my base and I put more And look at, he's here permanently now. He's just gonna water everything.
Really?
Instead of me taking him out all the goddamn time, I just made him a permanent fixture. Now I have this thing now. I don't know what it does, but I haven't used it yet. Oh.
Yeah, what do I need for the saddle?
Wow, look at all that. Look at all the shit I got. You mean shit. That's nothing. I'm good enough.
40 leather. 32, 83 palladium fragment.
I gotta go.
40 leather.
Can I put stuff? Nah, I don't. Oh. Stuff in.
80 leather, right? Leather. And palladium, we'll just, or palladium rather. Yeah. All right. Now we'll go back. We'll make her. We'll make her the saddle.
I can make that now.
Xiaolong sounds like Shao Kahn. Like, oh, Shao Kahn. Right. I don't want to ride the jerk. Oh wow! Yeah, 2,246 minestrone. 2,246 minestrone, and now I don't have the carrots for it. I used all the carrots. Used all the carrots. Don't have any milk. Don't have any eggs. Have no eggs. I need to make eggs because I made all those. Now, because I want to get rid of the berries, but I don't want to get rid of the flour. They need the flour for this stuff. We're gonna make a whole lot of salads, even though we have a whole lot of food just in general.
Probably should have kept the cold down here.
You need here, you need there. You need to go in. That's a lot of minestrone. It'll disappear rather quickly, but it's a lot of minestrone, right? Yeah. All right. Let's make the saddle. Xiaolong saddle. Shao Kahn saddle. Oop. It'll be done quick. All right, that's done. We can give that to A, and we can deposit these in A. All right. Okay, where are you?
In my main base.
In your main base. Awesome. We'll go to your main base, and I'll give you a present. It won't move as fast as mine.
It's fine.
It won't be as fast as mine.
Fine.
But I'll even show you the one that you're gonna get. So this is yours, Xiaolong, right here. This is your guy. This is your guy. He's gonna come to you. He has this. As an ability. He has this as an ability. And he has this as an ability. Once that one's done. And he has this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad you didn't hurt my stuff.
No.
That would have been bad.
Yeah, I'm not going to hurt stuff. So first, I give you the saddle. If I can find it. Why? I made two. Why do I only have one in here? No, I have two. Okay. Oh, hold on. Don't grab those. Don't grab those.
Yes, I saw that it was two.
There you go. Grab that. And there you go. You are welcome.
Oh.
Enjoy your new guy. You can like literally just swap him out and summon him right now.
In the PAL box, right?
Yeah, in the PAL box. Swap him into one of your party members. And then you'll be able to do this and you won't lose your stuff because you can float on water. Whee! Now you won't like need me to come run and rescue you because you freaking start drowning. Isn't he big?
Yeah, but he's level 55.
Yeah. He's only level 55 for you right now because he's not level. Because
78.
you're not level 78. Thank
What?
you for the follow. And I got followed on. I get followers on all 3 sites, baby. So.
Oh, but I didn't see. I got a Kitsune. Kitsune?
Kitsune, yeah.
And I got a Cybolex.
Sibilix, yeah. Sibilix is good. Put in the ranch, they drop high quality cloth.
High quality cloth, they do.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it. They're gone.
Okay.
I gotta get them out of the. I gotta wait for them to come back from their thing.
From their adventure. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to my base,
Thanks.
which you can now get to. By the way, you can fly up there with your Xiaolong. You can actually fly to the base now.
Wow.
I might decide to just make a ladder going all the way down to the water.
Yeah.
Or put a platform further down that's just like a landing platform where people who can't fly all the way up get to land on and then run up the stairs. I don't know.
You like how my base looks, by the way?
Yeah, it looks okay.
Yeah, it looks okay.
It looks okay.
I think it looks good.
Split screen time. It looks good. It doesn't look bad. It does not look bad. Every base can have some work done to it. Like,
Well, I think it looks.
base.
I think it looks a heck of a lot nicer than it did before.
Oh, of course it does. All right, so today we are tearing all of this foundation work out. Oh, not foundation, all of this, framing work out. And we will be building down to connect all of the foundations to each other with as little, or hopefully as little, pillar work as possible. Because the foundations, when they're all connected, all make up here work perfectly. Like that is the floor plan, not the floor plan. That is the blueprint for the size of the base that I can make all the way down. So that encapsulates the entirety of the rock, the entirety of that rock. As you can see, I already started pulling some of the stuff out. There's no more. I need to put a corner on that one and a corner on that one, but there's no more stuff down here, even though I can build all the way down to the bottom of the skyblock here. I can build all the way down to so what I'm going to do is, can I land right there? Let's make sure I can land there before I start trying to do stuff here, because I need to put a on every corner piece I need to have a triangular floor piece as well, so that I can ensure that I don't that I know that this is actually a foundation that works its way up and have the full square of said foundation. We put one there because that one is a triangular piece.
Yep.
Put one over here. Here. Whoa. One right here. Ooh. So there we have the triangle pieces. That one has a triangle on it. And just to be clear, the reason why we're keeping these here is because they're already set. So that foundation now allows this foundation to build out all the way over there because they're connected. If I disconnect these right here, specifically if I disconnect the one that's basically buried in the wall, then this foundation doesn't connect to that foundation. And then I won't be able to build out all the way this way per that foundation setup. So, yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing. These two foundations will eventually connect, but they won't connect until stuff up there gets reconnected. I cannot connect these two right now. That foundation is now totally separate because I don't have it connected from up top. I cannot connect these two unless I build down. But that's what everything's for. That's why I'm going to be building down from here. I think, but I'm not positive, I think that this pillar right here is going to be the one that goes all the way up. But I might, because again, this is building the framing. Hey, what?
My walls are gone.
Yeah, see how they're outside? When you go to build it, put a wall up, but don't put it up. You see how the yellow line is there?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so if you build outside, they will deteriorate and break. It takes about a day for them to fully go bye-bye.
I know.
Okay. Because I don't have deterioration turned off. Anyway, as I was saying, I think that inner pillar will go all the way up. But if I decide not to, the other way that these work is that I can build out from here, build out to this way. This one can build out to the other way, and then I think that's enough. Two. Yeah, so they'll connect if I were to have that come over here. And then when they're connected, either by pillar or by building material, like floors, ceilings, walls, whatever, then I'll be able to build all the way across, all the way up. So maybe I just build up to the top here, and then I build across to whatever, to that one that one will come down. Because I can't put foundations in the walls here. I tried. I can't put any foundations from there down to that one. So maybe that one will come down until I can bring this one up. Maybe I bring this one up a bit, put a single floor in there, and then bring that floor up to here. That might be how I have to do it. I don't know yet. That's part of what we will figure out as we build the foundations back all the way down. So, yeah, let's continue with the destruction of our foundation, of our scaffolding, and get ready to start building out our actual framing here. Oh my God, I need to land. There we go. All right. And as if you weren't here earlier, as some people may not have been, I did actually jump off of here all the way. It's a 15-second drop. You can jump off. You can go for a dive. A 15-second drop, and it is what it is. Most people who build in this area to build like quote-unquote sky places use that specific area. Like there's a whole build right around that specific area right there. That's on like Reddit and YouTube and whatnot, and it looks really nice. This Japanese style like city. The next build that I do after I get this one done and my water base done is probably going to be an underside. It's actually, I have the marking. I think it's right here. I think it's that one. No, it's this one. There'll be a I'll build a base right there underneath all the stuff that's like behind a waterfall. That's where the next one will be. After this one, which is going to take forever, is finished. All right, so let's go ahead and continue with the destruction of our scaffolding. So we can see here, I'm going to get off right here because we need to break. I think this is going to be all the way up, but I'm not positive. So we're going to break off scaffolding there.
Yep.
We're going to break off these two pieces here, there, and break off these. And we're doing this way because I don't want to go down to the ocean floor and grab all the freaking polymer that'll be down there by just breaking stuff from the top. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to take the time to wait for it all to go down. It could crash the server if I break this whole thing and do that. So I don't want to do that. So we're not gonna do it. Like that one. That's gone. That's gone. I could be like, whatever. It's one or two freaking polymer. Is it already gone? Oh, it already hit the ground. It's already way down there. It's really gone. Bye. Oh no, it's over here. I thought it was right here. Slow. Oh wow. Oh no. I broke some of it. Where did they go? It's nighttime. I can't see my stuff. I think it's all... Yeah, it's... Luckily, I have a lot of it. I have a lot of polymer. So I can make mistakes like that. Like this one, when I break it, will probably... When I disconnect this one, I'll probably lose a couple of the pieces up there. like these edges up here, I'll probably lose because this one's connecting stuff. And when I disconnect this, I'll lose something. This is the peril of breaking things that you don't know when you don't know if they will actually do anything. So that, I think I just lost stuff up top. Looks like I did. Regardless, we still have to break all of this. And so we're going to go ahead and keep breaking out. This is going to take a little bit, and then it's going to take a little bit more for me to build down with just, oh my God, I hate the position of your character model because you're in the front, but when I get off, I'm actually in the spot that's touching the stairs right now. It's like, why is my character model in the front if I'm actually not in the front? It's confusing. Anyway, this is going to take a bit because there is a lot of scaffolding I have to get rid of. And I do mean a lot of scaffolding I have to get rid of. Shit.
Yep.
Okay, you gonna let me get to this one? Oh boy, I folded. We got back up. So. Okay. All right, so I could either jump, I could climb, or I could fly. We'll fly. So again, oh, we have one. Have to put a triangular floor piece here. Okay. Down here. Get rid of the scaffolding. So what are your all plans for today? What are you guys planning on doing? What are you guys wanting to do? What do you have planned for the middle of the week? It is hump day. It is hump day. The middle of the week. What are you guys' plans for the rest of the week? You have good plans? Got good stuff planned? Got good stuff going on? Excuse me. I have plans for just spending some time in PalWorld. This game is so relaxing, right? It is so easy going. It's so easy to just get lost in the game if that's what you want to do. Like I said, I have plenty of polymer for this. So I could just try and destroy everything from the top. I just don't want to destroy everything from the top. I want to make sure that I'm not losing stuff or trying to build from, like I don't want to potentially run out. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So here's the thing. These two pillars right here, they look like they're actually grounded in the rock here, right? They might be. This one right here is grounded by that, but that one over there is not. Even though it looked like it was grounded, that one was not grounded. I couldn't put it there. You see how it's like fully in there? This is why you don't rely on building up from the base of whatever, because sometimes it's just not, it's not in there. There's nothing to ground it in there. And so that piece was never actually connected. Even though I can connect right here, I can put one right there. That doesn't mean that the rest of it is actually grounded. That's why when you're building like this, you can't just build up from a foundation and hope that it's grounded. You need to literally build a foundation out and then build a freestanding pillar to ensure that your pillar is actually grounded when you start building off of it. If you don't, you could get surprised. We don't want to be surprised. I think this is the one that goes all the way up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end up breaking a pillar, right? I'm going to end up breaking a pillar, and then everything's going to fall out beneath me. because the pillar doesn't actually connect above where I broke it. I mean, like, oopsies. Can I build a... I can't build one. I think I already tried this. Yeah, I can't build one. Can I build... Can I build a... I can't do that. I can't build a foundation on here at all, right? Yeah, no. I checked all these, right? I think I did. I checked all these. Pretty sure I checked all these. Let's double check. No foundation there. No foundation. Yeah, I checked all. All right. Not that I need more foundations in other places, because like I said from above, all of the foundational work is done. I have the base the way I need it to be. I have the the base blueprint of where I can build is all set with all the foundations in the places where they are. So I don't have to worry about adding foundational work to make everything work, because it's all there. So like this foundation here helps to take care of stuff up above. That foundation down there, which I've already showed, those down there. This one here, this set of stairs that I can go ahead and get rid of. Like I said, I'm getting rid of all of it. All of it's going away right now. These two foundations, so these two are actually duplicated. I don't need that foundation because there's one right there that works with it. So what I can do is, they both do the same thing, but and this one's connected this way. Again, as I'm doing this, part of the stuff up top is going to get destroyed. So actually, I'm gonna go pull down some of the stuff up top to be. I want all of this to only be within the framework that's within maybe a 5x5 radius here. We're gonna break this down as well, because I need to break this down as well. We're gonna take all these so that I don't lose things to the ocean or to the fall. Because again, the foundation work is what's keeping all of this in place. The foundation work below all this is what's keeping it all in place. And so when I start disconnecting foundations from other foundations, then the interconnectivity that's up here is going to stop being so, well, interconnected. You don't want to lose, like, polymers are expensive. High quality PalOil is, and I think is it oil? Or no, it's high quality PalOil and coal for polymer. It's pretty damn expensive. And yeah, I have 3,000 plus of them, but I don't want to lose any that I don't have to lose. Let's get rid of all the pillars, because we know that these are exactly what we needed. We're all set with those. Let's get rid of all the pillars. These pillars do nothing except show me where things were. So this will hopefully when I start actually building, we can get some ideas for how we want things to look. I want it to be a fully aesthetically pleasing base, but at the same time, I want it to be fully functional. But I don't want things like what a lot of other people do. I don't want a floor for this, or a dedicated, you know, this is where we do all of our blah, blah, blah. And have like 17 fucking quarries and whatnot there. I want it to be aesthetically pleasing and fully functional and easy to access. So like when you teleport into the base, I want there to be like easy access stuff there. Same thing as when you fly into the base. If somebody flies in, I want there to be easy access there. And so we're going to build this in such a way that looks good, but also, and this is going to be, I want this out to, so this is the center. We go, I want this out to in each direction. That's 1, 2. That's 1, 2, this one. Well, I want it to go 1, 2. I don't want to go beyond here. So this is as far out as it goes, and I believe the reason why I'm doing this is, I believe, as far out as it needs to be, as the foundations that are all interconnected down below are. So I'm going to try and make it so that I don't have to disconnect any of the foundations below here. So like, see those foundations down there? I'm going to try and make it so that most of those stay connected on the inside of this. So we can see that that one there, I don't have to keep these. I don't have to keep these connected because that's connected there. Those pillars connect that foundation to that foundation. Just like that pillar right there connects that foundation to that foundation. Same thing with over here. So I think this inner square is what I need to stay all interconnected, so that all of this stays up. And if I end up losing 1 or 2 polymer doing this, that's fine. I find it easier to go this way. If I lose 1 or 2 polymer doing this, that's okay, because, and I only need the corners here as well, because I have so much. I just don't want to lose all my polymer, because losing all my polymer would be bad. All the polymer that I have embedded in this. That's what I mean by that. So that's 2 out, right? 1. That's actually pretty big. Maybe I bring it in 1. Bring it into here instead. I'll just bring it in there instead. So 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there, and there. That way there, I know I'm not losing. So I'm gonna, the reason why I'm doing this, I'm gonna break down all of the these tiles that are up here. And I'll break down all the pillars going all the way down. It's a lot of busy work, a lot of time for this. I mean, you saw how long it took me to put it all up. It's been what, 4 days? Been like 4 days just building, getting this all set up and building it out. Don't need you because we're on that one. So yeah, it took a bit, and now I'm just gonna destroy it all. It's like, ugh. This is where the stairs are. These stairs are actually the main connector going all the way down. So I'm not gonna break this off yet. We will break these, but I'm not gonna break the stairs off yet, because I don't want to break stuff down below either. And this, what I'm doing, might break some of them, but I don't think it'll break anything significant. Because now any foundations that are connected down there, yeah, none of them should be requiring any of the stuff that we're doing. So let's break these. Where are the stairs? The stairs are over there. For the pillars, I can break them at the bottom and just wait for the stuff to come down. That's okay. But for non-pillar stuff, like way down below, that's there, okay. I'm not gonna, that's the stairs. Leave the stairs there.
Why do you start it and then walk away? God, that is so annoying.
Why do they start it and then walk away?
Yep, they like start it for like 2 seconds and then they're like, oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, because they get hungry.
I swear to God, they take after Cassandra.
That's funny. All right. So the entire inside here, this is all now done. This is the base. We can see that we have foundations all the way down. Can I build there? I can. Perfect. Perfect. If I see a triangle that I don't have a build for, then I'm going to build it up. There's the whole of this is actually already built out. So I have a wall all around there. And this set of stairs goes just down into that one right there is where the reason why that's like that is that's where the PAL foundation, PAL box foundation is. This one is set like this just because it is not the there we go. And then we build this, replace it, and now we have a wall. There we go. So this is the PAL box foundation. That's why that's like that. This is the whole of the set. We have this.
Okay, I'm not coming near you again.
Now we don't need these because we have that all set. We have the stairs there. That isn't where the stairs are going to be at the end of everything. At the end of all this, I'll go down to the ocean and see if we dropped anything. But now I don't have to worry about anything up here falling when I break it all the way down, when I break it as I'm building up. Did you get stuck, my dude? Jeez. There we go.
I wish mine would get stuck. Maybe they'd actually stay in place.
And as you can see, this still comes out. There's one foundation there that obviously doesn't take care of this. That's because of this foundation going up here, right here to this foundation, which then I think goes up to that one. In any event, the connectivity here, all of this is going to get destroyed as I move up because it's all there we go. It's interconnected there, which is connected. So that's connected to this one, which is connected to that one, which is connected to this one, which is connected to this one, which is connected to all of these. So if I were to break the connection from this, if I broke that right there, all of this goes away. If I broke that one box, that one pillar, all of this goes away. Up until right there. That one and everything all there would go away if I broke that one pillar. Which is why I'm breaking these before I go up. Breaking them on the way. We are at this point right here. This is where we stopped. That set of stairs goes all the way up. Oh, we're already half done the breakdown. Nice. Nice. We're already half done the breakdown. Cool. And then it's just building the connections between each foundation. Go ahead and put a can't put a triangle on that one. That's fine. We'll go ahead and break down the you, grab you and you, grab you, you and you, and you. Come over here, and I think I have to break this one first. Break that one. Because if I don't break this one first and I go that way, there's two that come out. I think that these two disappear. We'll get rid of those first. Then we'll get rid of that one. And this one. And then we can go this way. So again, I have no problem with losing one or two. One or two polymer. I just don't want to lose all of it. And again, I have already checked on every level. I checked out as far as I could build to see if I had any foundation pieces that I could put over there. And I don't. Oh shit.
Yep.
So we just saw the effects of breaking something that supported what we were on. That one's gonna land right over there. There it is. Boom. All right. Grab this.
You or me?
That was me. They land right near me all the time. That's part of why this base is so perfect. All right, ads incoming. We'll go ahead and take care of this. Boop. And then we'll go ahead and throw up the ad once I have my fat loot from this drop. This supply drop, which these that base is actually really good. These supply drops, my server sets them to only come every, like, it's a random number, but it's near 3 hours. So once every 3 hours, there's something here.
Fuck my life.
This thing gives me, this is why this is so good. Because it gives me this, it gives me these, it gives me blueprints, it gives me handbooks.
Oh,
Like,
no.
it's such a good place.
Oh,
no,
fuck,
what?
I
Did you
screwed
die?
up.
What'd
Nope,
you
I
do?
screwed up.
What'd you do?
I ended up taking out all the ore instead of putting the ore in.
So go back to that piece. Go back to where you were. Go back to that. Yeah. Use it. Right click on the ore that you just took out.
That was dark.
Oh, it's dark. You can't put it in because there's not one there, but you could put is that palladium over there? Yeah. So if you don't take all of it out, if you have like one piece left that you can take out, then you can actually put it back in using that same thing.
You know, I literally told you I accidentally took it all out.
You took it all out. All right. All right. Ad is incoming. We will be back in 2.5 minutes. Please take this time to get up, hydrate, go for a quick walk, especially if you have the ad. If you're a subscriber or if you're on some of the other services, I will probably be sticking around for this one, but I might just get up and go grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, something like that. So if I do, yeah, you're not missing much of anything. So we'll see you in 2.5. For those of you who are still here, I am going to get up and go get a drink. So, after I stop failing at this miserable walk. So please get up, hydrate for yourself as well. Go get yourself something to drink and walk around a little bit. Keep yourself safe. Why is this doing this? Jesus. All right. I will be right back. It's good. All right, we're back.
Why can't they put the ladder on the...
Because ladders are set up in such a way that they actually take up a whole box. You can't put them against a wall.
That's dumb.
Kind of silly.
So how am I supposed to get to the ladder if I can't run up the wall?
You can run up the wall.
But I mean...
You just climb the ladder. You just...
I can't put it on the wall. You see what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
I want to put it on the wall, not climb up the wall.
So you don't climb up the wall. You put it on the... um, yeah, you don't put it on the wall. You put it on the floor, and then you build a wall around it.
That's dumb.
You have obtained all the. Oh, did you go searching for the journals?
Yep.
Do you like the story? Have you read? Have you
No.
like, read into the
No.
story?
No,
Katie?
no. Oh. All the journals?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten
Yeah.
all the journals yet.
Oh, dude, read them. The storyline is kind of it's cracked, man. The story of the Palpagos Islands, and like, you're not very literate. That is peak. Given, like, yeah, that's peak.
Why am I hitting the M? I'm hitting the M button.
Why are you hitting M? You're trying to open your map?
Nope, I'm trying to get out of the journals.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yep.
Gonna break these this way. Thought I
Three-
broke them all, but I was wrong.
3 S's? What's that mean?
What do you mean you got 3 S's on your essays? I'm so confused.
What does that mean? We're from different states, so we don't know what that means.
What does an S on your essay mean?
Satisfactory?
I only got 3s on my state essays.
Oh, 3s.
As in 3 out of 10? As in 3 out of 20? As in 3 out of 5?
3 out of 100?
What does a 3 mean?
3 out of 4 is not bad. That's like almost
No,
100.
dude, that's 75%. That's not bad. That's average. So these 2 right here are not going to go away, because these connect this one to this one through the blank that is right here. So these 2 aren't going away no matter what.
Oh my God, can I please?
I could also
know.
keep these instead, but these are embedded in the. Can I put one? Can I put one even further into the thing here?
Oh my God.
Oh, I already have one. There's one embedded.
You make it sound so terrible.
So there's already one embedded there. You see how there's one right there? So that one connects this foundation to that foundation, which means I can get rid of those 2.
But
And
where
this
does this
foundation's
big
still
motherfucker
interconnected.
go?
And because this foundation's connected to
Oh,
that
you
one,
put that
it's
outside.
also connected to this one because of the foundation work that's in between there. So I don't need any of that other stuff. I don't need this one. And I don't need this one. Yay. Get rid of this. We don't need these because those are interconnected. Boot. By the way, this staircase this is the first thing I built on here. I needed to build this all the way down. This is like, I started this to go. I started at the top and I built this staircase all the way down so that I could connect this to that. Because you can't build on here and connect to there. There's no place on here where you can build a foundation that then allows you to connect to a foundation on that side down here. You have to build from the top down. It was so frustrating, but it's good now. I did not. Why? I mean, the Sky Island dungeon is, where the hell is it? It's is it right? I think it's right over here, right? No, it's not over here. This just happens to be a teleporter. Where's the Sky Island dungeon? Is it on? It's on top of that one right there. No, it's on top of one of these. I don't remember where it is. It's on top of one, and I don't think I put a marker. No, it is. There's a marker. It's right there. And no, I did not. I don't remember doing it anyway. Why? At least I think it's that one. Why? Did you need to go do it? What's in it? Is it really a 5-hour reset? I thought they were all like 1-hour resets. So hold on. Is it really a 5-hour reset? Isn't that Sky Island dungeon over? It's got one. It's near one of the teleporters. That much I know. It's near one of the teleporters. But like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go. Where the hell? Oh, found another one with. Is that the one? Did I already find that one? That's another one I want to mark. Marking all the places where there are spots for 6. You can do 6 at once. Like this. With this. Because 6 is good. Where's this? I thought the Sky Island was like on one of these. Yeah, it's that one, is it not? Yeah. There's a gate that brings you over to it. What do we got here? Of course, it's not going to let me see them because try spark. No. Damn it. Oh. I killed the Skyreach citizen. Oopsies. Brought her right in. Said, come die. So, like, there's that one. And that one brings you straight over to... Where the hell did it go? Where did it go? This one over here. No, it's on a red one, so it's in the red area. Is it that one right there? No. That one right there. No. That one. Fuck. I don't want to keep looking for it, but at the same time I don't want to not look for it. But I think it's this one right here. Yeah, it's this one right here, isn't it? Yeah. This one right here. Yeah, so expiration, you can go in here and it's not done. Is 85 minutes for you to do it before it resets, right? And when you do it, it resets in 5, doesn't it? Isn't that how these work? I thought that was how these worked. Just go straight up to it's not that one. Not that one. I forget where the actual end boss is. It's this one right here. Yeah, it's not done yet. They're dynamorphs. This one's not done yet. So here. There, now it's open. Go grab the chests before I do. Where did you go? You're not going to grab the chests? All right, give me a... I think he's... Yeah, he's not in there either. So... they're all level 65 chests, right? So like that one just gave me more juice, and it gave me a Ventralis. Ventralis? Is that? It gave me a oh, it didn't because because I don't have the room for it. It dropped a tablet. Hartalis tablet. Yeah, they give books and elixirs and whatnot. But what other chests are you talking about? Chests that are on each island, like this one right here? Is that what you're talking about? Like this red chest here? That gives a blue schematic? Like, is that what you're talking about? You just do the whole dungeon and then it resets in it should reset 5 minutes after you kill the boss and leave. Right? Just kill the people. Because they be silly. And just go find the towns that have the chests in them. Little things. So like by the way, why do you need them? You've got more stuff on this server than I do. I've been busy building. Yeah, so there's no chest here. This place, and maybe you already did it. But yeah. Oh, this is where you find this. Is it just here? This is where you find the legendary blueprints? So I did do this dungeon like...
Oh, you fucker.
4 hours before I logged off for the night. But, oh, lock door. But I don't think that there's... I think it's a... Like, every dungeon is a 5 minute reset. So, like...
Here. Oh, you fucker.
I need to catch the Lepores. I'm gonna catch them before I leave here, just because.
The only oil where I am, by the way.
You need to go to a different island to get oil.
I'm where you are.
No, you're not. You're not in the Sky Islands, are you?
Maybe. No, I'm at the Obsidian one. And I just went looking for oil. And I was like, oh, I'm going to go get that. And you already have a base there.
Yeah, there's you can get oil in Sakurajima, or you can get oil in...
I know, but I don't think I'm there yet.
Yeah. So, Kane, yes, I did do this island, but it was a significant amount of time before I logged off. And I do mean significant. It was like a long time before I logged off. What is this? Is this where you start? This is where you... Yeah, this is where you enter. So if we leave the dungeon now, right? The lower half of Sunset Isle. I think somebody's already building there. I'm pretty sure someone's already building there. So yeah, it's 5 minutes before it resets. So you can just, 5 minutes and go back in. It's not a 5-hour reset, it's a 5 minute. So after the 5 minute expiration goes off, you can just go back in and you have 3 hours to do it. So it stays up for 3 hours and then it resets. Go through the end portal. All right, I'll go through the end portal. Because I'm telling you, it's 5 minutes. Every dungeon I've ever been in, when you go through the end, you look at it again, it says 5 minutes left. Because that's when it resets. So I'll go through the end portal right here. I should have 5 minutes left to get to that end portal. It's open. And now we'll do this. And just go bye-bye. Leave the dungeon. So now we're going to be gone, and it's going to be down to, what, 3 minutes and, like, 38 seconds or some shit. I think. So now, 3 minutes and 38 seconds. God. I'm so fucking... I get so fucking lucky. So lucky every time. Baby, it was exactly 3 minutes and 38 seconds when I looked at it again. I'm a dork. Anyway, so yeah, every 5 minutes you clear it, wait 5 minutes, clear it again, wait 5 minutes. You don't have to wait the whatever number of hours that you thought you had to wait. It's a 5-minute reset after it's cleared. After it's cleared, you've got 3 hours to go in before it resets again. But if you go in, if you go in and there's 5 minutes left on it, I think you'll be booted out. So you go in, you clear it, you come back out, and then you go back in after 5 minutes. Or if you haven't gone in that amount of time, you have to, I think you have to wait until, like if you try to go in at 30 seconds, it'll be like, fuck you, I think. Yeah, we keep that one there because that's connecting. So we want to keep that one there. Because that connects that one to these 3. This one then connects up, but that one connects up as well. So let's go ahead and keep doing this. Break down the scaffolding.
Trust me. You want me this?
That is there. So we're gonna keep.
Exactly. See?
I don't think I can put one inside. I don't think I can get it to go up. It won't work because I can't actually connect them. So we can either keep this one fully connected, or we can keep that one fully connected. That one right there connects that group to this group, which then connects the bottom group. But I think I want this one removed. So we'll take this one out. We keep that one there because of the rest of it. And this one stays for now. That also means that, guess what happens here? These... Not that one there, but that actually, this one here can replace that one up there because it's further into the mountain. So this one could replace this one up here.
Yep.
But only if I find that that a connection exists somewhere else. Otherwise, I have to have one of these connected all the way down. I don't think I want to have them all the way connected. I think I'm going to get rid of this. Or I can just keep it here for connectivity purposes so that I can interconnect the foundations the way I want. But with that said, that comes down, and I just wait for the pieces. I just wait for them. So many. Slow physics. And we have them stuck in the air. Now they're just stuck in the air, so we have to go up and get them. I hate the positioning that you have to be on here in order to make this work, because you're not actually where you look. You're at the very back hump. So stupid. Oh, they're all gone. All right, we're gonna go all the way down, see how many of these are actually down here. How much have I actually lost? There are a lot down here. Holy smokes. Look at that. Look at that. If you don't catch them, they go down in the water. They should last a pretty significant amount of time. But like, what if they don't? Like, I don't want to lose all my polymer, which is why I come down here and grab them. But also, this is in my base. I can literally build right here. Because your base is not just a sphere, it is actually a cylinder. Don't listen to AI, don't listen to other people. Your base, when you put down a PAL box, is a cylinder from floor to ceiling. from sea level to skybox. AI doesn't. All right. So now we did those, and that's what I meant when I said we can just let them all fall, right? And now I need to go ahead and take out all of these. So there's a problem here. I can't get rid of that one, which also means I can't get rid of that one. But that also means that I don't know which one. Well, actually, I can get rid of this one now. That's not up there. So that means that I can't get rid of this one. This one's interconnecting everything. So we'll get rid of this. I think I can get rid of that one. Yeah. And then we'll go this way. And like I said, I can't put a foundation in the wall here. It don't let, like, this one doesn't even let me freaking place it here at all. I can't even, like, put it there. And so the idea that I had was, let's try and put a foundation in here, but none of them work. It just doesn't work. It sucks. So those are going to be, I think those are going to end up being on the ground. Are you kidding? For real? No way. No way. Oh! Well, okay then. All right. Wait for what? Wait for what, my friend? You know I'm in the middle of doing stuff, right?
I'm a good friend.
Oh. Oh, cool. Thanks. Oh. God, that's so good. All right, so let's get rid of the... We are getting rid of the stuff here. I think the faster I do this, the better, so that I can just go to... Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Close. You can't legendary these, I don't think. But, like, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Thanks to other people, because I'm busy building. I'm going to get rid of these. That one, that one. That one, this one, this one, this one. Really? Really, you're gonna be that way? You're gonna be that way? That one. I can get rid of... Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Yep.
I can't get rid of one here. That one needs to stay to connect that foundation to that foundation. That needs to stay. I can get rid of some of the ones going all the way, the rest of the way up, but I can't get rid of that one below there that needs to stick around to connect the foundation down there to this foundation here. "15-second drop if I decide I want to fall." Yay, these are all actually coming down. I also, by the way, I don't know if when this is all done, if I'm still missing the helm and I'm missing the plasma cannon. I don't have the legendary plasma cannon. Eventually, I'm going to build the rifle instead because I don't like the plasma, not the rifle, maybe the rifle. Because I don't like the way the plasma cannon works. But yeah, this one is connected to that one by... We'll keep the one that's in the ground. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Oh no, this actually needs to stick around. That needs to stick around because it connects this one, or these two, to that one in the wall right there. And then those three on the other side of this need to stick around because it connects those. So like this one connects that to the bottom and connects those two to the bottom. These don't need to stick around. That bottom one is on the same level as this one, so I can get rid of that one as long as a connection exists. As long as a connection exists on this back one going up to there. And I don't think there is one because it would be behind the wall and I don't think I can place one there. So this can't go away. This one right here can't go away because that's how I connect these and all those down there to that foundation right there. So that can't go away. And then that foundation there connects these, and then we'll connect, that will connect these over here, this whole set, through this grouping there. I can break out all the ones that are on the outside here, and that'll be fine. So we'll go over there in just a second. I can't build a box to put my stuff in. Should go build a box. I should bring something over for a box. And this one connects that, so that one's there. I think I'll be able to have everything up top connected. Now, mind you, when all this is said and done, I have to have the connections going from here. Like that one has to be connected to this one and this one. That one has to be connected all the way to the bottom somehow. All of these need to be connected, and these connections are not, they don't currently exist. I don't have them existing at the moment because these are the ones that are going to require very long pillar towers to connect some of these because I couldn't find places to put any foundations in further down. Same thing with on this side. I couldn't find any places to put foundations. I could probably have found them if I tried really hard, but we don't need them down there when we have them up here. These foundations right here push me out as far as I need to go out on this side. They push me out as far as I need to go over here because if I try to go out any further, I'm outside the base area anyway. And this side is the side that the stairs are going to be on. So like, and I think the stairs are going to be like just over here so that they're not on this outcropping. This outcropping, which would require me to go into the wall. So I think they're going to be out this way a little bit to ensure that we have a nice looking set of stairs. That foundation connects here. I don't think it goes any further down than that. these connect here. 1, 2 out. I think if I destroy that, these two go away. We'll just take those two out now. Take that one out now. Take that one out now because we don't need that one. Take this one out. That's going to go ahead and go all the way up. This one's going to connect that one there. That one there then connects to that. And then I think this is also a foundation. Those all connect. I don't see a connection up there. I'm going to go ahead and... I don't want to destroy that one. I don't want to destroy this tower, that pillar tower just yet. Because I think that pillar tower actually destroyed this one. I'm afraid of destroying that pillar tower because I think it connects a whole bunch of other shit. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Those are going to be on the ocean floor or down here because they decided to land here instead. Okay. We can get rid of this one. Those are all going to land here, so I don't have to worry about that just yet. We can get rid of this one. I don't want to get rid of that one because that connects into the next setup. That one.
Yep.
So what we will do is destroy that one. And those will all come down here.
Yep.
Okay. And then we can destroy these. These are two foundation, or this is a foundation right there. But there's a hole that I can't build literally anything in. The fuck are you talking about, my friend? Oh yeah, I can build half of it, which is why I had this here. I can't put anything in there. So this one I wanted to just ensure stayed this way because I can't put anything down there. So we had that blocking that off. If I... This... These foundations are connected to this flooring through this. That connects up to that one, so we're fine here. Grab the... Okay. You have the... Oh, do you? You have the rifle? Cool. I might... Why am I not hearing sounds in... Why am I not hearing sounds inside my chat? I am, I'm just not freaking listening to him. Silly me. We can destroy this one and this one. One, two, one. So I'm safe here. Somehow those are safe. I don't know how. I don't see another foundation. Can I put a foundation in there? No. Can I put a foundation in there? No. Yeah, no. I can't put... No foundations here. So we don't have that. I don't know how that worked because there's no foundation that was coming down here. Like... Oh, because the foundations are still interconnected up above. That's why. Because there's still a foundation connected right there to all of that next there. So I have that foundation's blueprint. What's the word when something is where you have the area of availability for something? It's not a blueprint. Imprint, whatever. Anyway, that foundation's connected through this all the way over there. Yeah, it's not opportunity. It's like a blueprint. It's just like the ability to build it, right? Oops, that one. Bye. We'll see you downstairs.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Each base can have how many pals?
Your bases are limited to 20 pals on this
Okay.
server.
Okay.
You're limited to 10 bases and 20 pals.
Okay.
Yep.
Out that one and that one. But I don't know. See, now we're getting to a point where I don't know what I can take out and what I can't. Because of the interconnections that I have all over the place. Because interconnection is not just pillars. It's also interconnections happen through floors and whatnot. So like that one, I can destroy all of this and all of these because this one connects to those and then connects to this through these two pillars. And that's connected to this through these two pillars, which is then connected to that one through... Is there a pillar behind there? I don't know if there is. Frickin'. All right. So I don't know. I don't think there is one right there. Can I put one right there? Can I put one right there? I can. So we put one there, and that allows us to get rid of all of these, because now those two pillars are connected. Those two foundations are connected to this one through the one that's in the wall instead of through all of this. And then the same thing up here. I have one. I can't put one behind that because I actually think that is a corner pillar, a corner foundation, not a full foundation. And so I can't put another one back there. So that one up there is connected to this one through this pillar set right here. I can delete this one because this one does it. Or this pillar, this foundation is connected through these two pillars, which then connects that foundation through those two pillars. So, like, I know if I just destroy everything, I don't lose the foundations because foundations are foundations. And I can do that. I'll just risk losing some polymer. I just don't want to, you know? I don't want to be, oh, we've got to wait and go grab it all and so we can just get rid of that one, that one, that one. So I'll go back and I'll get rid of all the extraneous pillars afterward. Get rid of all the extraneous stuff after. Now this one's all set. That one doesn't connect to anything. These two don't connect to anything. I don't know if that one connects to anything down below. I don't think it does. I think that one's just there for aesthetics. That one doesn't connect anything. This one doesn't connect anything. I take that back. No, it's just a single pillar there. That one connects these two, so we can't get rid of that one. These two go bye-bye because of that. These two go bye-bye because of this. This goes bye-bye. There's nothing connecting that one. I think I just put this one right in. No, I didn't. That one actually connect there? Does it? Yeah, I can't connect that pillar to this one through the wall. It doesn't let me actually put it in there. I can do it there, but I can't snap it inside there. So this This pillar doesn't do anything. Nor does that one. Can I put a foundation over here? Looks like I might be able to put one in there. Can I put one in there? No. 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 How about this? I can. So I can put one like that. I then put one over here. No, no, no. No, and no. But I have one here that is not actually connected anywhere up there, I don't think. Is that a... That's a found. All right, so that one actually connects up there, but this one down here will connect to this pillar a hell of a lot better than that one out there. So what we'll do is now we can put a pillar here, here, and there, and now that pillar inside the wall is now connecting that foundation to all of this. And that foundation is connected to this foundation through this floor. So now all of this I can actually build out and over from this because that connects those two. Now I don't need this pillar out in the open. I don't need that pillar. I might need them later going all the way down, but I don't know for sure. We'll see. I don't think I will. But now we have, so I think this floor is all set. I think this one's, it kind of sucks that I have that opening, but I can like modify that opening when we have the actual base being built. When we get down to this point, we can like, oh, we can put a glass piece there and make it look like, oh, you can see it. Or maybe like put a wall there, glass wall, so you can actually see the whole of it, something like that. But the foundations aren't going to go anywhere. Same thing here. We have that. That's all set. One's all set. We're going to get rid of that pillar. But the whole of the floor, oh, over here. Here we go. So that one connects that to that. Those two connect via that pillar. Technically, those two connect via this one. I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know. Hold on. I don't know if you can have two pillar or two foundations connecting that way. Hold on a minute. So can I connect a pillar, a foundation here, right? I connect that foundation and this foundation. Do they work together? So can I now build out? I can. No, I can build that way. But can I build that the same idea? Can I do that with this one if I go out like this? I go out here. Can I now build out? I can't. So I can't build here. I can't build there. That would that would be. How do I check this? So this foundation would be here, 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 and here, right? That allows me to go out that distance. So if they were connected, I should be able to build here. If they were connected, I should be able to build, not there. I should be able to build here. They're not connected. So I can prove that they're not connected right now, but the minute I do this, they're now connected. I get rid of this one, that one goes away. So they're not connected by corners. If I put tower there, does that connect them? that does. Motherfucker, that works. Excellent. All right, so that's actually pretty cool. That means that I can have foundations that are built next to each other diagonally, and as long as there's a as long as I have a pillar touching both of them, it connects them both. That's actually really, really good. The knowledge of that is really, like, helpful. I hate ammo. Oh, by the way, I also hate eidolons. So I saw a video yesterday. This guy's like, hey, here's the ultimate PAL army. I mean, the ultimate, like, solo army. You get to do all of this, no PAL army, no PAL beside you, and you do hundreds of thousands of damage. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Hundreds of thousands of damage with no PAL army. Then he proceeds, the first thing he says, oh, these are the PALs you need. That's not no PAL army, my friend. That's a PAL army that you just decided to use as clickbait, you jackass. With that said, we'll be back in 2.5 minutes. We have an ad incoming. We will see you soon. Yeah, but for the people that do, I know you can hear fine. You're a subscriber. And thank you again, Kane, for subbing. I appreciate you. I'm hemorrhaging followers. Yeah, I'm not hemorrhaging viewers. I'm hemorrhaging followers. I had 9,600. Now I'm down to 9,557. That's what I mean. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but it's just, eh. I used to have 15,000, but like, evidently, I didn't know, but evidently 5,000 of them or so were bots. This was a couple of years ago. And so like, yeah, I don't want to, oh, do I have polymer in here? Do I really? Polymer? Poly for poly, mer for mer, poly mer. Let's get rid of 72 of them so we can get down to, let's get rid of 72 more. Get rid of 150. There we go, now we're under 8. And we can go deposit the rest of these. Burden elixir. I already have my weight as maxed. So what I'm going to do is eventually I'm going to reset and I will use my points into like attack or something, or into stamina or something. Like I want my attack to be maxed, but I'm getting so close. I need 13 more might potions and my stamina is going to be maxed anyway. Jeez, I'm sitting here building and you're out here collecting everything. Gotta catch them all. Everybody does that. Gotta catch them all. That's right. I forgot that's a storage area. My actual stuff is down. When this is all, when this base is all built out, is going to be very interesting. Because everything's down there. Are they using this yet? They're still not using it. That's funny. Do I have one in here? I thought I had one in here. Take that out, put that in. Why do I have tomatoes in here and lettuce in here? What the hell? Shouldn't have tomatoes. What? Here. Take the diamond out. I'll end up selling that. Put that in there. See? I don't need vitality elixirs. I don't need the vitality. Put that in there so I can keep those together. I don't want to use the burden elixir. I don't have a need for it. Make sure that I have everything. I have everything is all over the place in here. I don't know where everything goes. Like, I'm just like, whatever. I'll eventually organize it all, but that's why I keep building more and more of these. Why I keep building more and more of them. Do you have 5 of every pal? I wonder if I should set up like a tournament / contest style thing where the first person to catch X number of Y gets like a prize or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, my friends. I have so much food. I'm not even, I have so much goddamn food. Do you have everything 4-starred yet? Cab, boop, stow. Can't put that anywhere. Oh, have fun with that, boss. Oh, look at that. 5,000 freaking salads. Let's make 5,000 more. So many salads. Because I ran out of eggs. So I'm making salads to get rid of the sheer amount of lettuce I have. Sheer amount of just stuff I have. Just so much. You're in Terraria. Good for you. No. Nope. You can't talk to them when they're in your party. Like, you can't talk to them if they're in your pal group. You have to put them in your town in order to talk to them. But if he's in your town, I can talk to him. Which is part of what the floating city is going to have. I'm going to eventually go capture all the merchants. And I'm going to put them in like they're going to have their own stalls inside there. It's going to be cool. All right, so now I can do this. This now. Pizza's great. Pizza's great. Salads are better. I use pizza for me. Minestrone is even better. Work speed. Boost. It's better than salads for work speed. But I just want tons of it. So. Anyway, let's go see what we've got over here. What do we got here? How much we got in here? Oh yeah, that's all full, except for the Aldium. And this one's almost full? This one's almost full. I'm gonna have to build another one, Jesus. I'm gonna have to build another storage facility here. Even I've got 6 of these that are almost all full now. Like the fuck. I think that my guy here is faster than she is. Like Flaricle's slow, significantly slow, whereas Renjishi is just like He's like, look at that. He's 1,000 over. Like, he's gonna be done before she's even half done. Like, it's just sweet Jesus. All right, how much of this do we have? Are you guys also full stone? I have so much stone. Only 78 Sorolite. That's fine. How much hardwood? Full hardwood, yeah. We're good. We're doing well. Name rest. Hurry. Nah, I'm fine. A legendary grocer. Nice. Can I put him out here? Let's see. Pal box. Oh, I could put him out here instead of that because they were just making stuff. So I can do this. That and that. Let's put Lepore in there, get my Anubis back. Actually, it's not Anubis that I need. It's my Blasmat Ryu that I need. That I need to 4-star. I need to go capture some of them. And let's go way over here. Hey, grocer. Come out. Yo, grocer, where are you? Where'd you go, Mr. Grocer? Oh, grocer, where'd you go? Where'd the grocer go? Yo, grocer, where the hell did you go? The fuck? Where's the grocer? I put him out. What did he start doing? Where's he working? Mr. Grocer, I need you. You over here? There you are. Mr. Grocer, thank you for doing your stuff. What do you got? Legendary Grocer, what you got? What you got? You got tomato seeds, you got mushrooms, you got cavern mushrooms. So we like cavern and mysterious mushrooms, which is the thing that you want. Cavern mushrooms. That's what you want. And carrots. But cavern mushrooms. You want thousands of them. That's what you want. I just saw something that was kind of interesting. My Ophidia is heavily armored, swift, twin-edged, and legend. I caught her like that. I swear I did. I did not put that on her. What the hell? I don't remember. I don't remember. And it isn't she a alpha? No, she's not an alpha. But like she is an alpha. What the fuck? No, that's Lylene. Lylene's the alpha. No. Ophidia is the alpha. It's telling me that she's... Oh my god. So she's the boss. Yeah. Yeah, she's an alpha and she crazy stats on her. Like, oh my god. I actually have to see something. I have to see this. I have to see what Ophidia has. I have to because I haven't actually looked at my pals. What the fuck? Are you seeing this? What the shit? Oh my god. I need to build a team with her. What the fuck? Oh my god. I need to 4-star her and then build a team with her. Like, yeah, she's got Swift, but like, Swift and heavily armored can go away, and I can put like Serenity and something else. She's so fucking good. She's so good. What the fuck? How do... No, she's not. No, she is. No, she's not. She's not starred. Yeah, the 6 and 8 working. That's from others in the... So I have other pals that are in the base that they're pumping stuff. So I thought. No, she's already started. I don't think she's a mutated egg. I think she's the boss that I caught. I mean, she could be a mutated egg. She could be, because I think I have an Ophidia at another location as well. I have to consolidate all my bases. Right? And figure out what pals I have and what pals I can use to start breeding perfect pals. Because, like, I have a pal merchant and a wandering merchant that aren't that high level. I have a freaking black marketer, which isn't that high. Let's put the black marketer over here. Hey, buddy, how you doing? No, you don't go to work. You talk to me. Like, so he doesn't have a lot of stuff, but I mean, he's level 54, so he has some stuff, right? So, like, yeah. But meh. I could buy another sec met. There's no need to. But yeah, there's like I need to organize because I don't know what I have that's good and what I have that isn't. Like, I don't know what everybody has, so I need to like put everything together. Yeah, I can sell the Demoods to him directly if I wanted to, but again, that's part of what this like main build that I'm doing is going to be all about. Is like, there's going to be an area that's going to be the marketplace where I'm going to have pals, merchants that you can go to buy stuff and sell stuff that I'm selling directly, or that I'm buying directly, but also that you can talk to that will actually sell you their own stuff as well. Because why the fuck not? Like the whole idea is to make it so that you can do something fun, right? So I'm gonna build another, or make another 1600 here. Oh, all of my bases belong to me. I'm wearing the glasses so I can see. Like, oh, she's not that bad. She's horrible. Look at her attack. This beat guard is like, I hit you with a breath of wind. All right, let's grab everything from here. Oh, 26,000 gold. How nice. I don't run out of flame organs anymore, by the way. Like, ever. Let's put these salads in here. You guys need some salads, don't you? Take that, put those in there, take these. Next base. We'll go to that one last. Oh, we'll go to that one now. Fuck it. I have 5 or 6 bases that I need to collect from, plus the 2 bases that I'm actually actively building that are going to be my, like, the water base. I'm going to just, I don't know how I'm going to build that one out. I don't know what it's going to be, but maybe it's just going to be, hey, this is what you can do on the water. And then, oh, we're going to build another, we're going to make another, like, couple thousand freaking salads here. Boot. There we go. And then collect whatever I have to collect here and go to the next base. Oh, look at that. I love this base because I get spheres and I get souls. The rest of the stuff isn't like I don't mind. They're okay. It's the spheres and souls that I get from here. And yes, the Sorolite's okay, but this isn't the best place for the Sorolite base. This has 5. This has 5 of the Sorolite things there. And these have 6. Anywhere where I see the flowers like this, those have 6 Sorolite ore nodes that you can farm from. All right, let's go to the next one. I might have to stop and drop stuff off before I can. And then we're gonna go back and destroy more of the stuff and actually lay the foundation out. Like I said, that's what we're doing. Is foundation stuff. Take all of this. I don't have the room for it. Damn it. Put that in there. Take this. Put that in there. Take this. The rest of the stuff can just stick around. Go make some food. Always try to go to the bottom so that you can just fall right down. How much food do you guys have? My lord, you have so much. So much. Do I have food I can put in here? Yeah. go make the salads and then go grab my honey again. Oh, I can put you in there. Grab my honey back. I don't want to put those in there because, you know, too many tomatoes. Go up to this one. I am swapping out pals that get sick for whatever reason they get sick. And putting in new pals that aren't sick. But like, it generally doesn't happen very often. Oh, the chillet's actually eating. I don't think I've been here when the chillet eats in a while. 5,000. I think I'm gonna just go make more. I think this guy's stuck. I think they're all stuck. Yo, Memorests, what are you doing? Yo, Memos, what you doing, guys? Just sit on the damn thing. Recipe, make it all. Grab whatever we can from here. This is my coal base. My coal base, it gives me more eggs, or needed eggs than coal now. But unless I get higher quality ones, I'm gonna end up just getting rid of them. Let's go to the next base. They all went to sleep when I decided to start making stuff. Next base is this one, and I think this is the last base, right? I think this is the last base. How are you doing, Kay? Intense cold? What the fuck are you talking about, intense cold? Oh. Oh. No, I was in intense cold because I took off one of my pieces. Because I'm silly. Because I'm in the freezing area and I didn't have my Vanguard charm on. I don't know. Oh, because I'm only using lightweight 2 instead of the other armor, because this doesn't have cold 3, so I have to use my Vanguard charm when I'm here. They all be asleep. So you hear that high-pitched whining? That's the fucking that's the Jetragon. That's why I won't use a Jetragon, because of that whining. It's so annoying. I don't care about any of those. Hydrolon. He's over here having a field day. What do we got? Oh my lord, we've got so much. Let's go ahead and make it all. Make all of it. What do we got? Still have 1,540 tomatoes. What do we got in the box? What's in the box? Well, I don't think I'm ever running out of ore and quartz again. See, it's at this point where, yes, I'm going to build, but I feel like I need to start, because of this, I feel like I need to start a new character on a new server. Because I feel like I want to collect, I want to get to the end game, and then it feels like it gets boring, right? I feel like, oh, what do I have to do now? Yes, I haven't collected everything. I don't have all of the tech points. I haven't used all my tech points. And so, like, yes, there's a lot that I can still do, but I feel like there's nothing for me to progress to in terms of character progression, other than getting more points to build out the things that I need here. Like, I need the Celestia Noct saddle. I need the Starion Primo saddle. I need the Eidolon Ignis saddle. I don't need the heat resistant ancient armor. I have schematic for that. I have a schematic for the beam scatter. I don't have a schematic for the laser sword, but I don't think the laser sword would be good. I need the ancient pal bed. I need Bastargore's hammer. I need Ophidion's saddle. Like, I need all of this stuff. I need the Azure Covenant flag set. I need all the saddles and all the the base building stuff, right? So I need all these saddles, but I also need all the flag sets, right? So that I can make my base look good. And so, well, look at this. All it is saddles now. And all right, so I need the electric heater, the electric cooler, the mounted machine gun, so I can mount them places. But I also need all the damn saddles. I need all of these freaking saddles. Holy crap. I need mushroom cakes. Oh, pals will grow slightly more easily. That makes it, the talents will grow slightly more. So they have higher IVs, right? But do I really care about that stuff? Not really. Maybe if I decide I want to start using a different PAL set. But all I really need are, you know, furniture stuff. And I have most of that. So unless I want to, like, I need another one of the flag sets that I bypassed. I think that's down here further. There we go. I don't think I need the PAL bed, which is 3, but I don't need anything else. So why would I do it? So it's at this point where I'm like, oh, maybe I should just, you know, start anew. Even though I don't want to just start anew. That's where I stand, which is why I like start thinking other things. Hey, let's go do this. Hey, I have a character on a different server, by the way. Like, God, I fucking hate it when that happens. I have a character on another server. I think it's the same server. It's just the IP address changed for it. I can't deposit. Oh, why did I take the honey? Son of a gun. 480 mushrooms. Shit. Whatever. Over here. Deposit this. Deposit the honey. Fuck it. Deposit the mushrooms too. Even though they'll go away. I don't care. And then we'll deposit into wrong one, into this one. All of these. All right. So that's everything. So I do have a character on a different server. Let me go grab, because they changed the IP address of the server that I started playing on. But I only started playing there because I was like, I need something different. And so find where are you? Go. Ah, here it is. So if I join a multiplayer, they change the IP address, but it requires password. If I go here, it's this one. It's just a different IP address. So this one doesn't exist anymore because he changed his IP. Or it does exist. Wait, what the hell? So yeah, this is the one, yeah, they're all starving and depressed. Like, starving and depressed because they stopped making, even though they have plenty of food to make. This is what I started with. Like, okay, let's start anew. Whatever. I started in a different area, of course. And like, very low level here. What, level 15? I was like, we can do that. And I was like, I want to keep building. I think, actually, that one is now this one. Because that's a different server. Which is weird. Because he says the server IP changed. I think I'm going to end up having to go ahead and create a character. No, so he has the, I think he has the same. Yeah, so for some reason they're both the same. Anyway. Kay, you're the only one on the server right now. What it looks like. Yep. Out of there, go back over here. All right, so we're going to go back to the build area and continue our building. Continue our skybox building. Finish taking down all the stuff. Put up our scaffold. Take down the scaffolding. Put up our actual framing and get it all going. I think actually what I can do over here is I can actually put some of the framing in place now for here, but not for down below here. Okay. So what I can do here is I can put some of this framing in at the moment. Yay, I get the flags. Is that it? It just gave me the 2 flags for each? Oh, that's silly. I can put the framing in here, right? That can go over. And then this is... I don't remember what way that needs. But now that's connected. So this is connected. And then the same thing over here. I can connect this one here. Because I can't do it on the inside. Maybe I can. I did. But, gosh. There. So there's one on the inside that is going to fall down. There it is. That was the one on the inside. I can't connect the top one. I can't connect that top one to another piece. So that means that this has to come down here. Like that, connect this. And now these are connected. And then on top of that, I go up from here to connect to this next one.
Yep.
And that'll make those connected. Because while it looks like I can put one on the inside, so that one's on the inside, I can't actually see it, so I can't do any further connection. So there we have that. So now these are connected. These are connected. That's connected. We keep those connected. This is connected to this down here.
Yep.
So now all of these are connected, and that's what I wanted here. Those are connected, and that's basically the way the connections are going to be. Like, okay, that's connected, that's connected, connected. And so this one I might end up coming out here and going up to that to connect. I don't know yet. But that's how the connections are going to be. Once that's all done, I then rebuild the top and make sure that I can build all the way out, and we're good. Once all of the interconnections are done, including the one from down there to here, and from down there over to there. But I have to get the ones up above connected first, and that means I have to get the scaffolding removed first. And that also means that we're going to figure out which ones, the foundations that are duplicated, that we can remove, like this one, that one. Which one do we get rid of? This one or that one, which we get rid of, that kind of thing. This one, nope, fine. Like this one here, or this one, which one do we get rid of? Probably end up getting rid of that one and have this come up, like maybe all the way, like right along the wall here, like this side wall, all the way up to that one right there, because that's all going to be, no, that can't, because it goes into the wall. Yet, can I actually make that one go all the way up? Back. Building out not the framework, the framework instead of the, and build that. This is the, will this build all the way up? Oh, these are backwards. Boop. Can I actually make this go all the way up? Will it fit? It does. So I can actually just leave this one going all the way up to these foundations, because it's like right on the wall here. Boop. And so now those are connected. There we go. So now those two are connected to those two up there. That one is connected to the one on the left. That allows this one and this one here. So that now connects all of these, which is fine. And that allows me to say, I don't need this one, because this one is taking the cake. And that pillar stack, that pillar tower, is the one that connects down here up to there. Cool. So that pillar stack is the one that connects this lower half to that upper half, for purposes of foundation. Perfect. Yes. Cool. Okay. Let's continue breaking down some of the other, these two. That connects there, that connects there. That one connects up there. Is there another foundation inside that block? I don't think there is. There's no foundation inside this block that's right here. Leave that one there. All right, back down here. Get rid of some more. Get rid of that one and this one. Get rid of you. Those. We get rid of that tower. Get rid of that tower. Get rid of this tower. I don't want to lose any more. I just lost 3. I don't want to lose. So when they actually just teleport down, they'll teleport down to here. Even though I lost a couple down there. Oh, maybe they'll land on... They might land down here. Boop. Up we go. These are all captured. And go ahead and break these back off. Break these back off. Break this one down. I think I want to keep that for now. I think, because I don't know if that one or that one is linked there. It looks like, yeah, we're not going to need that, because we're going to end up having the pillar set, or the pillar tower right here is going to come down, connect all of those. So now that connects all of those, all 3 of these to there. And that pillar tower also connects that one. So we don't need any of that. That's fine. We don't need this one. We don't need that one. We don't need this one either, because that pillar tower and that pillar under there connect all of this. So we can go ahead and get rid of this as well. Why am I going downward? That was weird.
Yep. Yep.
Put a floor in here so that we don't lose these. That one or that one. We need this one so that when we actually go destroy the rest of this, we don't lose it. So I'm actually going to break this one down from the top down, because that one pillar that I'm about to destroy is the one that's holding all of this together. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these. Because this pillar tower was holding all of that up. If I had taken out the bottom of it, then that pillar tower would have collapsed. Caused me not to have it all. Same thing as we go down further. Like, we're almost done destroying the stuff that we need to destroy. What I'm gonna do, go down here.
Yep.
Down here. I'm gonna build out a catch-all for all of the polymer that I'm about to break apart. So I don't like that pillar connects that foundation to this foundation, but so does this pillar, and this pillar actually connects that one and the one above. So I can actually break like this pillar set here. However, this pillar set actually goes into the ground pretty well, and hides a whole bunch of shit. So why would I break that one when this one is, for the most part, hidden, right? So we can do that and break the rest of it up above, because this foundation here is what we really care about. We can do this. And all of that's going to get caught on the pillar or just under the pillar, so I don't have to worry about that. I can just grab it later. Same thing with the stuff above this one. Hello. We can break that pillar down. We can break... I don't want to break that one down yet. Break that one down. That's all going to catch, so we can break that one down. That's all going to catch on this here. Now we can break that one down. This way here, I don't lose anything. That, you know, I've been afraid of, oh, I might lose it. I don't want to lose the stuff here. So this way here, I don't lose what I don't want to lose. Back down here, here. That one goes all the way down there, so we don't want to do that one. And get rid of this pillar tower. And get rid of this pillar. And that can, I think we can get rid of this pillar tower. And we can get rid of this pillar tower as well. Let's get rid of this pillar tower. We don't need it. Go. Means we can get rid of these. Also means I think we can get rid of these. That pillar tower only connects to these now. That pillar tower go down a lot. Down to grab. also means for now, we don't need this pillar and we don't need this pillar. Wait, do we? No, because this one goes in, connects up there, next to that one. Can I put a foundation here? I can. If I can't. It doesn't let me actually place it. But I can put that one there. If I can put that one there, that connects these. I can get rid of this tower. And there isn't one above there, so we have, that's good. Is there one below it that I didn't notice? No. So we can get rid of this tower here. This one here. Wait a minute, which one did I just put in? I put this one in. I don't want that. No, that's, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That connects those two. So now, no, because I can just, well, I want it to be embedded more. So what I'll do is I can put another pillar there, connecting all of those, and now I can get rid of that, this, and that. Because now these are all connected to that pillar set. And that actually connects all of these. So now that whole upper pillar set, or that whole upper foundation set, all of these, this one, that one that's in the wall, are all connected. Not connected here yet. I'm gonna get over there in a minute. So I can get rid of more of this stairway. Okay. More of the scaffolding stairway goes away. To be clear, when I get all of this stuff destroyed and I'm ready to start actually building, there will be scaffolding that comes back. That's connected via this one. Do I want that connected via that one? No, it's connected in there, so that's fine. That connects up above. I don't know which one of these I want. I think I want that one right there, so let's get rid of... I can keep that one. Let's get rid of these. So we keep this one here. That connects the bottom. That connects these. That's no longer needed. That one connects... This is an interesting way to do this one. This now connects... that now connects those. So those two are connected via, because I think you have to connect them via the top because the bottom has the gap. So all of those are connected now to this foundation. This foundation is connected to that one down here, which connects this pillar. So I either have, for this to work, I either have a pillar there connecting those two. So now those are connected via that pillar, and this is connected to that via that pillar, because this pillar doesn't connect them. I don't think I can put one back there. Can I? Yeah, so I can't put one back there. So these foundations are connected by touching. These foundations are connected to this one by that pillar. That foundation's connected to that one by touching. But because of this pillar, those two aren't connected to here by that pillar, but they could be. So what I do is, because that pillar is connecting the bottom, I want these two pillars connected to this one, which then connects to that one through that pillar right there. So I just put a pillar here, and now all of these are connected. So I can actually delete this and that one, because now this whole set is connected through here. All right, ads coming in 2.5 minutes. I'm not going to be getting up this time. I'm going to be working right through this one. But for you all, please take some time, hydrate, take care of yourself. I say it a lot, but that's because I mean it. I care about you. Take care of yourself. You are loved. I want to see you around for a long time. I say that because I know people who have lost their lives to things like blood clots and shit. We don't want that to happen to you. Please, take care of yourself. And we'll be back in 2.5 minutes. See you soon. Don't need this one or this one, because this foundation is connected through all these up that way, which also means we don't need this one. This pillar's here just for aesthetic purposes. We don't need that. That pillar connects this, so that's fine. Okay. I think we're all set. I don't want the music during this ad. I don't want the music during that ad, so. I'll hear when the ad's done. Looks a little bit cleaner the way things are now. It's a long time. You have a lot in there to find. It's a big dungeon, comparatively speaking. We don't need these because this is connected up through there. So this whole set is connected through that. So we don't need these because there's no pillar tower over there. We can get rid of these. And because of that, we also don't need these two. We're gonna keep that one there. I could probably... How are you guys? Or not? Are you? What restarted? Yes, if you die and you re-enter, you have to... Like, most of the stuff in there will still be dead, but yeah. Actually... No, I got rid of that. I got rid of that one because the connection here, that one comes down, connects there. That one didn't need to, so I can put something else there, which is why that's like that. I don't need this foundation here if I don't want it here. Welcome back. I don't need this foundation here if I don't want it there. This one's more into the wall, so I can actually get rid of this foundation. But if I do, if I get rid of that foundation, then I lose the connection to... that foundation and the stuff above it via that pillar. This pillar set next. I think I'm going to keep this foundation here as a connector so that all of this, even though all of that gets connected up there, I think I'm going to leave that in there because, like, all of that down there gets connected through this foundation, which then connects to this foundation, that pillar, which then connects to... I don't need that foundation because I have stuff embedded in the walls that's better than this foundation. Better than this one. That one has to be there because it connects this one doesn't have to. So I can do something else there if I want. If I decide I want a foundation there later, then that's all fine and good. But for now, I don't need one there. Because these foundations, this foundation set is connected to that one. That one then connects to these and to the ones above. And these connect down below. Because that's connected like that, that one down there, I don't need this foundation here because there's a foundation already connected. So this one I don't need it here. All right. So I don't need this foundation because there's one down below that's already fully connected. The one down below that's fully connected is connected by that pillar tower to there, which is where that one was. They're the same level. So now we can literally see how this all works. We have that foundation over there connected through that floor tile to that foundation via those pillars. That foundation is connected to these foundations via those pillars. That foundation is connected all the way up here to that foundation via that pillar. That foundation is then connected to that foundation set up there and this one via that pillar that's embedded in the wall there. That foundation is connected to this foundation set down here via that pillar that's almost fully embedded in. And so that foundation set there, these two, are connected to that foundation there via these two. And also connected to the one on top via that pillar set. And then we move up a little further. That foundation is connected to this whole foundation set via that pillar tower, because we can't get one behind the wall there. This whole foundation set is then connected to this foundation set up here, which is a whole shitload of them through this tower here. And we have that foundation, this foundation, this foundation are connected to just by being touching. These foundations are then connected to this foundation set via that pillar. This pillar is unnecessary. These two foundations, that one down there is unnecessary because of this one up here, or that one's unnecessary because of this one down here, are connected via the pillar that is embedded in the wall right here. So, for example, I can just get rid of this one. I could get rid of that. The reason I did this is because these two, so these are connected via that pillar to that one. These two are connected via that pillar to these two. These two don't need to be connected to that down there because this one is, they're connected via this and this. So I can get rid of this foundation because this foundation is connected to this one through this pillar set right here. That foundation is going to take the place of that one because it's connected up above via that pillar set. So that pillar set stays here, which connects those two, but I don't need the one up above because I have the one down below. So I can get rid of that foundation right there because it's already connected down here via the pillars and whatnot. However, that foundation was connecting some of the other stuff, which I might need. This pillar set needs to keep going up because that pillar, those two pillars can't come all the way down to here. Okay, so we have that set. So we are set up to here. We can continue moving upwards. We're set up to there. We're gonna go ahead and destroy some more foundations. These aren't connected yet. This whole side is connected, except for down here. And I don't know how I want to connect that one down there yet. I think I can do it. I might be able to do it via a pillar in the wall there. That might be able to come down and I might be able to see it. If I can see it here, then I can do it. And then that one would go all the way down to this corner. No, it wouldn't. It'd have to come down and come out from that corner. Let's see if we can actually make this one. If I actually land on the right spot. If I actually spot. Fucking hate that. Okay. All right. So if we go out here and then want to build up from here in, is it build up to the inside corner there, which I think that inside corner is this outside one right here. I think it's the corner right here. So if we build up from here, just to see if we can make it work. I don't even care about the way it looks. I want to see if I can get this into the floor, the rock face, and actually connect it. So it's not this one. It isn't this one. It's the next one over. Next next one over. So let's put a thing here. And I actually, thing I'm trying to do is build a, and I actually make that connect up there. And no, I can't make it connect. I can't, can I make it connect? Is that going up above? Or is it going down below? I can't tell.
Yep.
Tell. That should now be connected.
Yep.
These should now be connected. Let's see. The way we figure that out is we destroy the one that we know is grounded and see if, so that actually connects it. Look at that. Look at that. That actually connects them. So this is now grounded. It cannot be removed because that one is going to come all the way down. That's going to come all the way down to here and ground this outside corner, allowing me to then use all of the foundation. That's how we're going to connect these to this, is via that foundation right there, which is going to connect all the way up to the others. And I think I can put a foundation here, I mean a pillar tower here up to that one up there, I think. Because I think it actually, oh. Never mind. This foundation's unnecessary because that one's actually, no, it's not. It's not in its place. This foundation's unnecessary because of that one. But that one down there, or that one's unnecessary because of this one. This one's further into the rock face. But I think I'm going to end up getting rid of that one. But that one's inside comes down to this one's outside. I thought they were on the same level, but they're not. So this has to stay the way it is. This is going to stay the way it is. Because now, these can I connect just straight up walls to a pillar? Can I connect walls to a pillar? No, I can't connect walls to a pillar, so I can't have free-flying walls. So I wonder. I miss one. I missed one. See that? I missed. No, I didn't. Right there. That foundation's actually. I didn't miss a foundation. I missed a place where I could place one, but I didn't miss a foundation. No, that won't work. That won't. So I have all of that down there connected via this, there, and then up, because that one won't go in. And that's actually better off. I'm wondering if I can just keep that. If I can just keep that like that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want the, like, I'm breaking down the stairs because I don't want the stairs coming to you. I want the stairs on a different side. I want this to actually be like something different. So why is it that your player model is on the front, but your actual player is right below where my, like, your actual player is in this little hump that's below the cursor? Why? In order to land, I have to be right here, because my player is that little hump back there. The frick, man. Why do that? Why? All right, so I can't build over there. Why I landed here? Oh, I landed there I landed there for stamina purpose. Let's just finish setting this stuff up. Got all of these. Make sure that's all set. That's all set. Those are all set. These are all set. I think that's all set. I think. Might be able to do something different over here. Maybe. I kind of don't want the platform just sitting there. See if I can put something into the wall a little bit closer. Because if I can put a foundation into differently set up, then it'll be easier. Then put something going down from there. Because, like, if I can put something into the, like a foundation into the wall over here, then it'll allow me to more readily do something down, like do the pillar down here. I'd rather have, I mean, I think I already have a foundation there anyway. That would just be allowing the bottom half to connect, right? Because I already have foundations up there that are in there. So we don't need to do this until we start actually connecting things, when we start building out. Because we might not need these foundations because I think they're already in place up above. Let's just go ahead and get rid of the stuff we were just doing. Let's put in place real quick here. Catch the rest of this foundation, the rest of these polymer that are about to drop. Because that.
Yep.
Oh no, I can use this. That's, I don't get rid of these corner pieces because these show me that it's a full foundation. All right, let's get back to work here. That one's connected. That one's connected. We'll keep those connected for now. Just because they go into the wall, and then we'll figure something else out later. Let's go over to here. We need to finish breaking these down. I don't think we have anything else on the outside here that we can get rid of at the moment. Nope. So we're still on the ladder section, on the stairs section. Right. We'll go and clean things up in a bit. When I say clean things up, I mean we'll get rid of we will get rid of extraneous stuff after we get the whole of this done, because we can build out from places without too much of an issue. I think I wanted to break this down from top down. I'm afraid I'm gonna disconnect stuff. No, I'm fine. Okay. We'll get rid of extraneous like pillar towers when we start, like when we finalize things, and then we'll build, like I said, we're going to build down from the top. Every layer is just going to go out 5. So for example, when I say every layer is just going to go out 5, this one right now is at 3 by 3. These foundations, if I were to not use the pillars, right, these foundations go out 5 by 5. So this goes out 1, 2. That's the end of that foundation. This one goes out 1, 2. That's the end of that foundation. This one goes out 1, 2. Can't go out the third on this foundation. Same thing with this one. We don't need that. And then this one goes out 1, 2. Right? So we have off of these 2 foundations, and then off of these 2, we go out 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, because it's a 5 by 5. Each one of these is a 5 by 5 with the corners cut off. So if I were to do this whole set, it would be with the corners cut out. You can go 1, 2, 1. So this whole top set is this. One, 1, 2, 1. Sorry, not that one. Yeah. Yeah, so those 4, then that's it for that foundation. That's what you have when you have 4 foundations put together. That's it. And so from there, we would go, we go down a level. We go down to the next level that's down here, right? And our next level is this one. And this one would go out 5, or would go out 2. So this one can come out 2 this way and go over 1. And go over 1, but it would not be able to do this one right here. Even though I can, it would not do that. And so we'd be able to see where 1, 2, 1, but not that corner. We'd be able to see where we actually have everything being able to be placed without the pillars all in the way. So once I get everything done, then we can see, okay, this is where we can build, this is where we can't. This is how the stuff is connected. I don't want to like redo any work, which is why I'm not going to do this here now. I'm not going to like get this set up, because the whole goal is to use as few pillars as possible right now, so that I can make it look really aesthetically pleasing before we move on. Because before I started destroying everything, this whole top could be almost the entire PAL box footprint. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Footprint. It can be the whole footprint. Almost, because there are some places I can't put foundations in to take care of. Why am I doing that? This is supposed to be... This is supposed to be 4 by 4. Right? Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I'm so silly. 4 by for the top here. There. All right. So the top here is 4 by 4 in order to encapsulate. No, not 4 by 4. 3 by 3. 3 by 4. We'll just leave it 4 by 4 to encapsulate the top. And then we're supposed to be getting rid of as many of these pillars as possible. I suppose I'm just going to go and just destroy them. Do I care about, what is that? Maybe 1,000 polymer, give or take? Just destroy the fucking pillars. I'll go collect what I can on the ground after all the pillars. I'll go around collecting. Yes, fuck it. Just destroy all the damn pillars. Connect everything later. Really? That one, because it's into so much polymer. That one actually connects. Leave that. That one actually. But all of these. I need to get rid of all of them. And we're just gonna get rid of it. Okay. I'm gonna start over. We're gonna just destroy everything entirely. That connects them. Well, I'm going to keep that one instead. Hope I don't crash the server doing this. A lot of polymer. A lot of polymer. So a couple hundred at least so far. Like I said, just gonna, instead of taking the time to pick it all up. So, all going down into the ocean. Can you let me get up? Oh, God. So I'm overweight enough where I can't actually do the glide anymore. If I fall, I'm going down. I really should put a... I really should put a frickin' a chest here and just fill it with polymer. Yeah, I think I will. I'll go grab the chest. How much do I need for the chest? Hello, thank you. Storage chest. 15 wood and 5 stone. 15 wood and 5 stone. Let's go grab it. So, feels interesting. Nobody watches PalWorld anymore. Maybe I'll play the people. Do some Akali work. That's not... It's 15 wood and 5 stone. Wood. And stone. Here. Put a chest up at the top. So that we have a spot for everything. For now. Holy crap. Like... kind of at a loss. So, can I please? Ah. All right. Here. Here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. All right. So. I can still get rid of a few more. I'm concerned about those, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and get these. Okay. Okay. So it's starting to look a little bit more like you can see the foundations instead of like you can see the forest through the trees now because there's no more trees. I'm cutting them all down. So you can see the actual foundation set that you have to do on this in order, or that I had to do on this in order to make it work. So we can start seeing, uh-oh. I don't know where that was. I think it was here. I think it was this. I think. Yeah, that. Okay. So you're starting to be able to see the actual foundation work that needs to be done. That pillar, I go down and connect these. Because there is one there. So that pillar that we can barely see connects this foundation to all of those through that pillar. Because that one's there, we don't want to get rid of these. That pillar connects, or that foundation connects to here through the pillar tower there. Those connect to that one through that pillar. I think we want to keep that pillar there. We'll get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. There. And then this is still going to keep going up to wherever the next pillar set is. I think. Yeah, so that one will keep going up, connecting to there. So that pillar ends up going all the way down to here. That one stops there. That's fine. But because of these, because of these two, we're able to build out far enough to be able to get down to here and then connect it. That's the key. I'll be able to build out on the whole of it so that when I get down to this point, I can actually connect that without an issue. That pillar tower connects to that one. That one's further in than this one, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. These two are the two that I keep saying I can get rid of, but I'm going to keep both of those there. That one then connects to there, which connects to those. This connects there, which has extra. This foundation allows us to go out. That actually protects some of the stuff that we might not be able to build out over there. Those are all set. That's all set. That's all set. We're just going to need to connect. We're just going to need to connect that one, which is probably going to be through either a pillar tower here or more likely it'll be through a floor and then a pillar here. Floor, then pillar. More likely. I can get rid of that pillar. I cannot get rid of this pillar tower. That one connects basically the whole middle to the top and the lower part of the middle. This one I can get rid of because that's all set. That one I can just get rid of because it's unnecessary. Same thing. So like here, this one that's buried in the middle actually connects all of this stuff. So we don't need this. We don't need this one because it connects it all. This this one in the middle here that goes through it connects all of this. So we don't need any of these. Because this one connects all of that. Then this one connects to here. We don't need this one. That one connects. I don't even need this one, I don't think, because that connects to that. I don't even need this one. We're gonna keep it there because of the way it's set up. Same thing over here. That one isn't necessary, but aesthetically it's fine. That we don't need. The one we need on this side is like we don't need that, but it's I mean we can get rid of it because the aesthetics don't matter. At this point, we can get rid of this side. Aesthetics don't matter. These need to stay. So right now, as we're getting this set up, the aesthetics of this one and the aesthetics of this one don't matter. Although, I just found another foundation. It's not a real foundation, but this right here is grounded. That's grounded. So we have a foundation there. That's actually grounded. This is actually connected to a foundation. That's grounded. I can delete this. This isn't going anywhere, which is good. So we'll keep this here because that's actually foundation. That's a pillar foundation, that one right there. Might be the same over here. This foundation is connected to this one. Through that. I don't need that pillar there, but it's okay. That foundation is connected to this one through this pillar, which is also connected to this one through that pillar, which is also connected to that whole set through that pillar, or through this pillar. As long as this pillar remains in place, I don't need that pillar or that corner pillar. I think we can go ahead and get rid. We're going to leave that middle pillar there, but we're going to get rid of it. So this will be the foundation pillar. That'll be the foundation. Basically, that'll go for this whole side. That'll go all the way down to here, which will then allow us to build down there. Let's go ahead and get rid of this staircase. Need to keep those there, or disconnected in some other way. I think we need to keep those two pillars there to keep this all connected. I think we need to keep those two there. It looks like we should keep these two here. Keep this and that connected. I don't think, well, there is a pillar there, but that one wasn't connected until that pillar was in place. That pillar being put in place is actually a better idea. So that this foundation stays connected, even though that foundation is already there. Like we don't need this foundation here, except to connect the central pillar that we're using to this whole set, which is going to be connected through some of the top stuff anyway. For example, this pillar is going to connect all of that. I don't think we need this foundation, which means we don't need. I don't think. Need to get rid of more of the so let's do it. All right. Checking to see if we have any foundations that we don't know about via pillar. Like that one's a foundation.
Yep.
Remember, generally you don't want to rely on pillars as foundations when you're building up into something, but if you have one that you actually place and that it stays as a foundation, that gives you foundational leeway. Yes, they're only a 4x4 block instead of a 5x5, but if you can build down into one and then put a pillar in place and have it stay, then you're golden. Like, I don't know if any of these pillars are actually foundations. I don't want to risk it. But if I ended up finding one like that one that I just saw, there's another one over here somewhere that I put into the wall that is on like the level of these that only has a floor come out from it right here. That pillar right there. This one right here is a grounded pillar. I can delete this and these two will still stay. So when you find those, keep them. This is aesthetic for aesthetics purposes right here. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. I don't think there's one underneath there. We'll find out. No, none underneath. All right. Doesn't this look a little bit better now than the massive freaking pillars that we had earlier? Now it looks decent. Now it looks good. Ish. Once we start building out, like once we start building the actual frame, figuring out how we want this to look all the way down here. Do we want this to come down and turn into a geode? Do we want like the bottom half of this to be jutting out? Like, how do we want this to look? It'll be cool when we figure it out. Figured it. Once I get this all taken apart and ready for the framework, ready for actually building it out, I'm going to jump onto the PvE and take a look at some more Akali on the PvE. Because I miss old Akali in a very, very visceral way. More than I thought I would. Put it that way. A lot more than I thought I would. I think I actually want to keep that one there. I don't remember which one I said was the quote unquote support pillar of everything. That one right there. So the one on the outside corner of this one. All right, so here's the thing. None of these are interconnected to any of this up here. None of these right here are interconnected at all. Outside of those two, maybe three pillars. I think just these two right here. Right? So like, none of that is now interconnected over there. Well, it is through this pillar. and through those, which then come down, connect to that. But if you notice, there's no connection right here to these up here. So these are totally disconnected right now. Not totally, but primarily they're not totally disconnected because there's a pillar that comes down and connects it right there. But if I were to separate that one right there, I'm pretty sure the whole bottom set gets disconnected from the top. If I separate that, are these connected over here? These are. So there's a couple. I don't want the music on this. There's a couple of connection points. That I don't care about. Let's finish. That's the only one that's not going to disconnect all of the floors right here. Disconnect the floors. I think that will remain connected. This. I think that's just. It's just static. I think that's also just aesthetic. So this is the only one that needs to. That's just aesthetic, so we'll get rid of that. I think this one needs to stay connected. So that one's a foundation. That one. Action. We're back. Thank you for staying with us. Appreciate you. Need. Actually, that one goes in. But I don't need these two. I need the ones below it, but I don't need these. Rid of that stuff. That one, that's just aesthetics. Necessary. That one's unnecessary. That one's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. That one connects, but that's unnecessary. Okay. Because of that, this one's unnecessary. That's not aesthetics. That's actually there. That one's aesthetics. Get rid of that one there.
Yep.
They might end up coming back, depending on how things work out. They might come back, but I don't know. That's not aesthetics. Is there a foundation in here? No, that was aesthetics. Silly me. Actually, because that's aesthetics and it's part of the base idea design, whatever I have, I'm going to keep that in there. I'm going to keep this one in there. I can't any further down, so that's fine. I think we're basically done. We just have to build downward. Now we need to start building out the actual frame without putting too much. Do I want to build down or do I want to build up? Do I want to start from the bottom, get that all connected, and then build up? Or do I want to build down and then build the bottom after? I put a foundation there? This also gets you to realize that there are places where you might have been able to put foundations that you never noticed. Like I might be able to put one right here, which will give me a little bit more expansion space that I didn't notice before. Would you look at that? Is this a spot where I tried to do this, but I couldn't? Notice that that's out of base area. That's out of base area, so I know that this is the side that's going to have the ladder on it. But I think this is where I tried to do this and couldn't. Where I couldn't put a foundation in place. Really? Interesting. But these are those are out of time. I can't actually keep that there because they're out of the base area. Those two. They will disintegrate. That one. And how is this connected? It's connected to these, which connects to everything. That's why I can build out over here. I did not, like I said, there are times where you'll find you can place something that you didn't anticipate in the first place. I did not know I'd be able to build foundations in here. These foundations actually help us build out further. I thought this was actually going to be untenable. I did not think I'd be able to put foundations. So we have a new contender here for more foundation. That. Would you look at that? I thought we were done with the foundations. That being said, I mean, to be fair, I didn't check. I don't think I checked this side very well. So like, there's not like, there's not much I really can say about that. It's just, oh, I screwed up, or oh, I found something that I hadn't looked for. But again, to be fair, this side was largely untouched. I'll show you what I mean here in a second. This side was largely untouched when I was doing stuff because I was focused more on this side. And so now I believe now with those two, I have, how far out? I think this puts us basically on the edge there. I might be able to put one, that's a foundation, that'll get us out one more. Maybe. But I think we're basically, with the exception of this grouping here, I think we're basically done on the I'm going to connect those later. I don't need, now that I see this, I don't need to keep these here because I'll connect that stuff later. Same thing with this one. I don't need to connect these. I'll connect those later when we start doing the actual interconnection. So the idea that I was trying to get across when I like had a mind fart, I was focused on one side to try and make sure that I had the ability to keep that little dingleberry as part of the overall build. And so I didn't focus on this side, and where the PAL box is, which is in this right here, right there. That PAL box makes it so that I'm on this like this line of foundations. I'm almost all the way out already. I think I've got one box that I can't go out over here, and that's okay. Because this foundation now takes care of that entire side. And this foundation takes care of other stuff. So that foundation being the pillar, not an actual foundation. So why not like just put more foundations in when I see that I can place them, because I want to expand outward. That being said, this being the connecting pillar, I don't need these. This one I need, but I can connect them in other ways, which is why I'm like, well, I don't need to keep this here. There are some that I want to keep there, like this set because it's so close to the wall. This set because it basically is the wall. This because it's embedded into the wall. That one because it's embedded into the wall. But this one is so far out from the wall that I think I could take it off and we can build a little bit differently later for, again, aesthetic purposes, but also because we don't want to be stuck into a preconceived this is how this has to be layout because of these pillar towers. Like this one, we're stuck here. That's connected through this, through that, to there. I don't need a pillar here because these are all interconnected already. And that allows us to be down here. That pillar tower, I don't want to take the time to put more foundations in there to do this. I don't want this to be, filled with foundations. So things like this, we don't need all of these. I can have these two come up. These can be removed. That one comes up to connect here. That can be removed. Then that one comes up and connects to those. And then that one in the middle there connects all of them. So we don't need these, right? So we don't need these over here. We don't need these because, and we don't need these because this pillar, that pillar tower connects those to this. This pillar connects this one to those. That pillar connects That pillar tower connects those two to this one. That pillar tower right there, or that pillar right there, connects all three of those up there to this one. That pillar connects all of that to this one. I don't even need this because that pillar connects these two. But that pillar connects all of those in this anyway. So I don't even need that. I don't need that one because it's just aesthetics. I don't need this one as just aesthetics because all of that's connected to, because they connect. And that touches these and then touches this. So that connects all those. This one connects that stuff. That pillar tower connects all of this up there. This one connects this, so I don't even need this one in the middle, but I want that one in the middle. I don't need it, but I want it because it's like redundancy, right? And then while this pillar tower connects that stuff, it doesn't connect this one. That pillar does not connect that one. That one does. So I can put a pillar here that then duplicates that effect, redundancy. Now that foundation is connected to this foundation through this pillar tower, even though it's connected through all of the other stuff that way. This pillar doesn't connect that. They don't touch, so it doesn't connect that one, but it connects here. If I want redundancy, I can connect that up. I don't think I need the redundancy here because all I'm going to be doing is building down. I'm not going to be breaking much stuff on the inside when I start doing that. So why do it? This pillar tower connects that whole top to this set here because there is a pillar that goes behind the wall there. My God, I freaking hate the positioning of, because when you're flying, you don't know where your actual body is. So that pillar right there connects that whole top set to this. That one is just aesthetics, and I already took care of that earlier. So what we can do now is remove some of the extraneous aesthetics, extraneous pillar connectors that are looking like aesthetics, like this one here, that don't do much of anything but make it look a little bit more interesting. This one is not aesthetic. It's actually there to connect that. So we don't do that. That one's not even connected at the moment. That one's a foundation, which is why it's still there. That ends up being a foundational pillar instead of other style pillar. This whole tower set doesn't need to be here because of what we're going to be doing on the other side. I think we said we're going to remove this earlier. But here we go. We're going to remove this one. Rest of that.
Yep.
We're just going to finish removing all the extraneous pillars before we start the actual building. We're really close to actually starting the shell and deciding how we want this to look. Deciding how we want this actual. That one goes down into there and connects that. This one connects these. Just get onto my flyer again. Okay. Now that one connects there, that one connects down there, that one connects down there, that one connects down there. You see how that works? That connects through here to here, connects through there to here. That one connects, that doesn't need to be there because of that tower, pillar tower. These don't need to be there. These don't need to be there because of the one up top, but these are going to stay there. Well, one of them is going to stay there. These don't need to be here. These don't need to be. These don't need to be here. Those do. Those on the inside do. These don't. This one doesn't need to be here because any further down than that.
Yep.
That's all set. Don't need to be there. These don't need to be there. Maybe that one needs to be there. Maybe I jumped the gun on that. This one needs to be there, but it doesn't need to go up any further. That doesn't need to go up any further. I'll double check the ones that I just deleted to see if I screwed up on one of them, but I don't think I did. That doesn't need to be there because the back is already there. Same thing over here. That doesn't need to be there. That one doesn't need to be there. Hey guys, how you doing? I wish that was more than just a meter. It wasn't a supply drop. So. I think so that's a foundation. That one that comes around that way. I kind of want that to stay there because of the way it looks. So we're gonna keep that one there. I want these to stay here because this is the only place that these connect. That's a foundation there. Not going to do anything there. That's all set. Don't see any other. Get rid of. Hi, baby. Thank you for the. Is it pork or chicken? You okay? Down to the. It's pork and green beans and potatoes. It's a baked potato. I like baked potatoes are baked potatoes are big. You're all set? All right. As in you're done? All right. Loon says goodbye. So you remember what this looked like earlier, baby? That's a foundation. So that's a foundation there. That's all set. That one connects these to the bottom, so I can get rid of that. But I think I'm gonna keep this like this. I'll probably turn that into like a glass enclosure later. That's aesthetics. I think everything else is all set. I just have those few on the top to do. What used to be a mass of just pillars is now a foundation set that is ready for framing and shell creation. We've got a couple of foundational support pillars that are into the mountain that are actually supportive, so I can use them to support other things once they are interconnected. It'll help. And the rest of this is just one long pillar here to get down to the bottom side. There'll be another one that connects over here. Or possibly not, because I can build outward. When I get down to the bottom, I can build outward. Actually, I can do it right now, right? If everything is interconnected. Like, we can see how much is interconnected and how much isn't by getting onto this platform. I said onto the platform.
Yep.
So what we can do is we can see how close to the platform we can actually get. Not enough support, not enough support, not enough support. So this one isn't interconnected anywhere, right? Obviously it's not. But if we decide to, oops, if we decide to do this on an upper level, really? You're just like not gonna? There we go. If we were to like build out from an upper level from like this one, which is interconnected everywhere, then we can see exactly how close to that that island area we can get. This one is not interconnected up top. Did I delete the interconnection? No, it's just so now we're over top of down below directly. I can build a pillar from here directly down, and I'll hit that corner that's not just below me, but it's like now it's just below. So I can actually build down and around over there, and once I connect those, I can build even further out. So I know that I have the connectivity up above here to be able to do that. So I don't need to like build a pillar tower down there like I did in the first place, because I can build out enough to get to this block right here. And as soon as I'm on that block, this is a 5x5, I can build out for 2 this way and 2 this way. I basically have this whole set all taken care of. So once I interconnect all of the foundations, they are set, and those interconnections, the only ones we can't actually do right now are the ones down here, this one or these two, because they're not connected yet, and I'm not going to take the time to connect them from here down there. But once I get to this point with the interconnection, and I just showed that that's already interconnected, you can see the connections going up. That's connected to this, which is connected to all of this. Pillar here connects to there, connects down, connects to all those, goes up, goes around, ends up coming down and connecting to all this. And then once we have all of the stuff interconnected, all of them end up, like once all the floors are in, we're like fully connected. We have a full footprint for everything. As long as we don't disconnect something inadvertently, like this pillar tower actually connects that to this set here, which does all of this. So if I accidentally disconnect that one, all of this is all still connected because of this pillar tower. And there's a pillar under there that connects this too, but that doesn't go all the way down. So like, I only have 2 connections here for the pillars. I mean, for the foundation. But everything's all set. Let's just get rid of these last couple pillars here. And the destruction is done. Well, technically, I could destroy this one. But I think what I'm going to end up doing is being like, making this glass and being like, look at the rock formation that we have here. Something like, I don't know, something similar to that. It'll be like, I want it to be aesthetically pleasing. I want it to be interesting looking. I want it to be good for video. What looks backwards? The door and then this? I started falling down the mountain. I got off on the wrong spot. All right. So it looks backwards. That better? So that's like building it, and I don't want to build the insides until I'm done building the outside. So just to be clear, with the exception of the stuff down below where I've not yet built out over the over that outjutting rock. All of this is now, Xiaolong, go away. All of this is now buildable, even though I have nothing out here. It's buildable out to where my foundation layers go, even without all the pillars, because I have the foundations set up to allow it, because they're all interconnected. Except for now I know that the ones that are below me right now aren't connected. See how I can't build there? But yet there are foundations directly below me that should allow me to build there. I know that those foundations aren't interconnected. These foundations here, for some reason, aren't being shown as being interconnected. And I think part of that, because of this right here, I'm missing a connection here or here. Everything over there is connected, but these aren't connected. None of these are connected to the rest of this proper. There's no pillar that connects this whole set, everything over here. Nothing that connects that to this set here, which is where all of the upper stuff connects and where that build would connect. So that connects down here, but there's a connection missing from that set to this set. So the minute that I put one here, this should fix it. This should fix that issue right here by putting a pillar here and then there, allowing us to connect to those. And these are backwards, I believe. Eventually, I'll swap this so that, oh yeah, they're not all gonna look the same, So like eventually I'll do that, but for now, press 4 and you have replacement. 4 is replacement mode on and off, and then you just swap the mouse key, right? You just move the mouse wheel so you can go back and forth between the two. Okay? And then you just press B again to get out of it. So now, because I connected those, that connection right there connects all of this bottom stuff that wasn't already connected to the top, and now I should be able to expand this a little further. That's the testing to make sure that my interconnectivity is actually working. As you can see, now it absolutely is. So now we can actually go out as far as those foundations will let us, which is what we needed. What kids what? What video was I watching? What glass one? What are you talking about? What are you, that kid's thing? Not the glass rock, the crystal geode. Like, somebody built one similar to that, I heard, and it was, it fell apart because after a server restart. I don't think his did, but somebody else did it and it fell apart. Right. So what happens is if you build such that you're using pillars to get into an area, like you build up and you build a pillar into a rock, and you don't guarantee that so now I know these are all not connected either, I think. Not enough support, yeah, so these aren't connected either because there's foundations literally right under me here as well. Not just the foundations that are down here, but the foundations that are even further down. I can't build out to those, so I know that this whole set is not connected, even though it looks like it is. So that's connected, but this set is not connected to the set above. Should be right there. That should be. So why isn't the set connected? So somebody built that underground one on a different server. And when that server restarted, the whole thing fell apart. And I think it's because you don't want to do, let me see if I can find a place to do this. Let's see. He used foundations, I'm sure, but I think what he did was he was like, okay, let's build into the rock and let's pretend that that went into the rock. And he didn't do this. Is it actually grounded? That one wasn't grounded, so it all fell apart. So he didn't check it. And when the server restarted, one of those ended up being like, oh no, I'm not supposed to be here. And it disappeared and everything fell apart because of it. I think that's what ended up happening. Because, or that, it could have been that. But I was told that there was deterioration was turned off. So, the main thing is, if you try to build, and I'll actually show it right here. If you try to build a foundation here and then build up from that, right? You put something here and you build up from it. Build into the rock. And then you delete the stuff that's under it because you just want that pillar to show and you don't want anything else to work. What happens is, in a place like this, you see how I'm inside the rock. There's no foundation to build on this. I'm literally inside. There's nothing for you to connect to here. But it looks like it's connected because you built the pillar into the rock right there. The pillar is inside this. If the pillar's inside and you think it's connected to, you think it's grounded, you start building off of that and everything, that one pillar disappears, everything goes away. And so if the server says has lag or whatever, or if the server doesn't render it, or if the server says that's an invalid placement, when it restarts, that pillar goes away, everything connected to it goes away, and what you thought was grounded is no longer grounded. Multiple server restarts and the fact that they are foundations, not pillars. I don't glitch to get things built. Like, I'm testing to make sure I can actually build where I need to. This side is fine. This side is all interconnected. Perfectly fine. Everything that they need over here is interconnected. Except maybe this one. No, that's interconnected. We can go out too from every foundation. So from this foundation, if we sit in this row from this foundation, we should be able to go out too. And this row is this one, and there's one row and then that row. So this whole set is fine from here, and that one is also the same as these down here. So I know that this whole side is fine. Now we take a look at this side. I have this row right here that's just above me to the left of my cursor. If I just go straight down, that's this one. I should be able to go out two from there. I can't even build one from there. So what's going on? I gotta land for a minute. Second. So if I look straight down from here, if I just fall, right? I just fall. We're on this one right here. So these two I should be able to build two out from there. But I can't. I can only build this one out. It doesn't let me build that second one out because that's the row I'm on. This is how I test it. Now I know that for some reason, this whole group down here isn't interconnected to the stuff that I thought it was interconnected to. So I follow the line and I take a look. We have those are connected. We have these are connected. We have that. That one's not connected yet. That one's not connected yet. That's okay for now. We know this. We know we're going to connect those. These are all connected to each other because they're all touching via that pillar right there, which is that pillar connects to this one because there's one underneath it. You can barely see it. And then these connect through that pillar to this one. This one connects to all of those through this foundation here, but also through that pillar. That pillar connects, that foundation set connects to this foundation set through that pillar. That one connects to this one through that pillar. And that connects to this one through that pillar. All of these connect to this foundation through this pillar, but then there's no connectivity after that. This This whole foundation set down here is not connected to the stuff up top. That is a foundational pillar. Remember how I said building into the rock can leave you with problems? If I built down from here, so I can do this because that's a foundation. But if I built down and said, okay, we have let me do it. Damn it. We have foundations that I'm actually building down from with these pillars. These pillars are now holding this in place. If for some reason later on, if that wasn't a foundational pillar and later on that one got destroyed, that pillar, and this ceiling would all disappear because this foundational pillar isn't actually foundational. It's not built into the wall. It's like all of this is every one of these is a foundation pillar. That one is not. But if you build up from something into there, like let's say that one wasn't, but if we go like this, see how that's not, and we do that, oh, that one's, it's in the wall just like these are. So that must be a foundational pillar. Nope. And you have to test that because if you don't, you wind up with things like what other people have had where their build just deteriorates because you don't have that set. So I have that here because it looks good. But I don't need these here because this is a foundational pillar. That said, I need to connect that foundational pillar, and that foundation is basically what it is, to this one, and then connect that up there, or connect it to this one and connect that up there. These are already connected up there. This one's not. I take that back. This one's not. There's no connection here. I need to put a connection in there because I done screwed up and I think I deleted it. So I want that foundation and the one below it by extension to be connected to the rest of this tower. We put, see how it snapped into place? That means that that's actually going to connect to the corner of this foundation. And I can use that to connect those two foundations to this foundation. Now they are connected. Without that pillar there, because there's no actual connection between this foundation and that foundation, when you put them like ground to like slightly above, because of that indent right there, and there's a space between them. You can see the space. That space occurs from the ground here, from the surface level here to the ground there. So they don't actually connect. If they don't physically touch, they are not connected. The grounding will not transfer. So you have to put a pillar to connect the tops of two side-by-side foundations to the top of another foundation that's adjacent, but on a lower level. So now those are connected. I still don't have the connection that I needed. Remember, these sets down here aren't connected. This whole grouping isn't connected to the whole set up there. So I need to find a way to connect those down there through this pillar up here. I could just drop this pillar down and be like, okay, we're done. I could. That would make it really easy because that would go through the floor, the wall here, and it would be super, super convenient because, like, now we're done. Now that's all connected because this pillar connects these foundations, which go all the way over there to that one. They are now connected to these two, which are connected to this one, which is connected to this one, which is connected to this one, which is connected down here, which goes down there to this one, which goes over through here to this one, which is connected to this one, which then goes to here. Those go through this pillar all the way up here, and now all of a sudden they're all connected to the whole of the system. Now, where I once could not build, where I was stuck here, I should now be able to build out for the foundations that were below here. And as you can see, I now can build out there. Those are now connected. All of the ones down here are now fully connected to this. The ones down below me directly that are in between this block and the block of the like massive like 8-block foundation set, those two that are just slightly to the side, those are not connected. I know that because I can't build out this way, even if it was inside the base area. So now I can just go double check and I can see those actually are not connected. Just like I said. These are, because we just finished talking about that, you follow the trail, pillar, pillar, pillar. But that's basically, like, this is why I did all the pillar work up above, to make sure I knew where I could connect things and where I didn't need to. So right now I have this pillar line is connecting there. Again, I could connect this side if I decided to connect it over here instead. Right? If I decide to connect over here, we'll do this. We connect one there, overlaps with other, so we'll just put one of these in there. And we can't do that, so we'll try it. Yay, I did it wrong there. We'll try a different one. We'll try it the other way. Try it this way. Can I do it this way? Yes, I can do it that way. So now it's a full thing. Now, all of those are connected through here to this one. It's still not connected up there, but it looks better because now it's flooring. Now it's all doubly connected. Remember the stuff I just did? The stuff I just built? Because now I'm connected through there down here instead of just up there, I can take those, and if I destroy one of those pillars, it should break it, and those would not be valid anymore, except I just did that. They would fall if this connection here wasn't there. Remember, foundations, 2 pillars, 2 foundations, 2 pillars, 2 foundations. Those are all connected here, just like that one is. This one looks better. I have a floor that I can work with. So instead of keeping these here and letting them stay there, I just put a whole bunch of pillars that, you know, they're kind of in the wall, but they're not really. I might want to do something with like the way that this structure is later. I don't want to do that. Remember, the ones I'm talking about, the platforms I'm talking about are that L shape right there that's just on the edge. If I break these are the ones that allowed that to go in. If I break these and I have no other support going up there, then those will all fall. But if I break these and the support that I just put in place is actually valid, then through this one, they will all work, because this one is connecting these foundations to that whole group that I just talked about. This one is connecting everything this way. So if I break it, they're there. If I break this one, hold on. Do I have it somehow connecting? Oh, that one doesn't count. The one the second one I just broke doesn't count because this is a foundation and that's a foundation. And no, wait, no, that should. What the hell? Don't mind me. I needed a little typhoon. So why? So now I have to figure out why they didn't break when the foundation set. These aren't touching. If I break this one, they'll break. If I break this one, they'll break, because that's the one that I just connected, was this set. But why didn't they break when I broke this? That's weird. Confirmation. Break. Break that. Why are they not breaking? Double confirmation. Why are they not breaking? Nothing is connected now. What the hell? These should not be... They should not be, like, here. That is weird. That whole set, I just disconnected from everything. This whole set down here, I just disconnected from everything. I'm silly. This side. Not this side. These were all connected. These were the ones that weren't. It's this side that I'm talking. So dumb. And just to clarify, this and this are what we're talking about, not the L shape that I stupidly just put there. So I go out here, out this way. Can't do it, not enough support, not enough support. Can't do it, not enough support. I'm not outside the area, not enough support. These are the ones that we're talking about. That's the set we're talking about down there. Right. And we go down here. There we go. We just actually slipped off the edges here. These are the ones we're talking about. They're right above. These are the ones that aren't connected. The ones that I was just doing. These sets. So, because I disconnected that one, disconnected this one, and disconnected that one. So now, if I put this one back in place, I put this one back in place, and I put this one back in place, then now these are all connected. I should be able to build two out from this block right here. Two out from that block. Where I couldn't build it before is not that side, it's this side. And we were just up here knowing that I couldn't build out from there, and now I can. That's what I was talking about. Now I can build on the stuff that I was talking about not being able to. And we can only go out two because we can't build any further foundations down there. But that's like that whole bottom area. This was all unable to be built on before, but now we can build on it because those foundations are now in place. So, but if I break it, like all of this stuff we just did, if I go down and break them, these right here, specifically one of those, this one, specifically this one, and one of those, and actually, yeah, these are connected. I don't know how these are connected because that shouldn't be a connection, but these are connected. Oh, no, I have that there. But if I do this, see? So, and that's because there's no connection here. If I kept the connection here, if I kept that connection there, they wouldn't have broke. So if I put that connection in there, it goes up that route. And that's what I was talking about. That's the one that I was trying to show, that I stupidly like went to the wrong side to show. So yeah. So it's all about routing for foundational support. Because now I can come back up here and build it again because I put the other route back in place. No. They'll eventually fall. So there's a thing. See, they're gone. So there's a thing. There were 3 here that I could do. I couldn't build. Why are they not connected right now? I don't honestly know why they're not connected. Because I could build more of these. And if I destroy that one, those 2 that I just built are going to disappear. But why can't I build further over? These are connected. All of them are connected. So why can't I build further over when those are connected? And I could build further over when this was connected. Well, for that I couldn't tell you. Because when I destroy this one, those two are gonna disconnect again. And if I build here, the same thing, just one separate. But now I'm going to be able to build all 4 of them instead of just those 2. Or maybe I won't be able to build those 2. Nope. Those were the only 2 I could build before. Now all of a sudden I can build these. 3 more blocks that I can build because of a single change. Because I put that one in place instead of this one over here. That's strange. That means that this foundation right here is accessible. This one right here is accessible when that one's in place, but that one right there is not accessible. And by extension, these I don't think are accessible. Oh. Is it this one? It might be this one. Not accessible when this one's in place, but that one isn't. Just another reason why you always want to have multiples in place. And with that said, I think it's time, because we're ready to start building the externals of this and actually building the shell. I think it's time to take a short break. A short read. A little bit of time away. Does that mean we're going to be leaving the stream? No. What it does mean is that we're going to play a little of the PvE. Just a little of the PvE. They kind of didn't. They kind of didn't. They kind of did. I kind of didn't. Yeah, they kind of did. Runeterra is still there. It's just not a Legends of Runeterra is still there. It's just not a PvP thing anymore. It's all PvE. See? Now a single player strategy game instead of multiplayer. Yep. Yep. Don't you dare, you've got PalWorld. Of course you are. I know you do. Stream can't hear you though. What are you talking about? Not available in my region. I'm on the PvE.
I love that game.
There we go.
And the fact that I don't have to play against people that will freaking rage and flip tables at me, I'm all for it. Because I beat his ass.
Because you were cheesy and played cards that shouldn't be allowed to be played.
Against him when he did the same thing to me. When he taught me that deck. Oh, all commons deck and it beat me? Oh. I'm fucking done, man. Yep, I'm done with you, man. Don't you dare. Go back. Go back. Go back.
What?
Nope.
What?
No, do a Kali.
Mm-hmm.
And then go back to the skins. Go back to the original skin. There you go. There you go. If you're gonna do classic Akali, you have to do classic Akali.
They don't have the classic Akali skins. They don't have any of the classic Akali skins that I would use. They don't have Stinger Akali, for example.
Oh, they don't have Nurse Akali either?
They don't have them. Like, I used Blood Moon a lot of the time, and I used Headhunter Akali, but they don't have those on here either. So I use the only skin that's worthwhile, which is Star Guardian. And I use it because I actually own it on live, and it's the only skin that changes most of her emotes. Like, when you start playing on here, you get given some RP at the start, you get given some other stuff. Oh, look at that, I have runes. I have new runes to buy.
You're not buying nothing.
No, you don't. You don't pay for stuff on here. They give you stuff. So, like,
Oh, it's kind of
so
like
I have IP to be able to
it's like Terra.
kind of.
You earn it each week.
So I want runes.
You can earn
I can't buy this. I have 3,917 IP.
Yeah.
I can't buy the attack speed or the energy regen. Energy regen is good on Akali. Ability power is good on Akali.
The amount of time you play, you earn the fuck out of this.
Movement speed is good on Akali. Lifesteal and Spell Vamp are good on Akali. But what I want is, if I remember right, I want Magic Pen on Akali, or I want Seals of Energy Regen. I've got 3,917. I can buy 7 of these. 7.
You have them forever?
And you get them, yeah, you keep them forever. Back in Season 3, you would generally buy all of them so that you can mix and match as you need.
Like, I buy?
Like, Seals of Magic Resist, when you're playing mid lane as Akali, are huge. Glyphs of Magic Resist. But I can only use, all I can use right now are marks. They're the red ones, because I don't have any of the other ones open yet. I don't get them.
I get it.
They don't open until I get to a different level.
Yeah,
I get that. It's meant to give you a little bit of a
beginner.
Of a sense of, oh, I have to get this done. And I think you have to buy 7 of each. I think it's 7. It might be 9 of each. It's 9 of each in order to actually use
unlock
to fill. No, you have to buy them. You play, you get IP, and then you spend the IP on these.
Yep.
So I could do Magic Pen, which would make my magic damage do more.
Makes you want to play the fuck out of the game.
So we buy 1, and I'll show you what happens here. Now I go into the runes, I can click here. It gives me 1.1 attack speed, but I can do this. Not gonna let me. There we go. So now I have 1, I save it. Now instead of the attack speed, I have magic penetration. Go back to the store. I now know that I need more than just the 1, so I buy 8 more, 4,000, 7 is 35, 6 is this. And you can only ever own 9 of them, because you can only ever put 9 of them in place. So there we go. Save. Now my magic penetration is +7. So now I do a little bit more damage with my magic skills. Holy shit, it's Season 3. Let's go into draft pick, just because. We have ARAM Mayhem Classic-ish, which is pretty interesting. But I don't do that. We go draft pick. I'm not doing rank on here because there's no need to. We do this. No. This is, we need to go into classic. That was normal draft. We go play. My bad. Priority middle, priority bottom. No, we have a priority of middle. And then our others are middle, top, jungle, support, bottom. Like that. And there we go. Now we're gonna play a game of League Classic. And I'm hopefully gonna just choose Akali. But if somebody else takes Akali, then we're screwed. But we should be able to take it. They could also ban Akali, at which point I'm just going to take a different AP mid. But there aren't a lot. I only own Akali. So think about this. There are 63 champions after the ninjas are released. 63 champions that you can play that you own none of. You had to level to get to level 30, and during that time you got enough IP to be able to buy a couple of different champions. And if you won a lot, then you had enough IP to buy 10 champions so you could start playing ranked right away. If you didn't have 10 champions, you couldn't play ranked.
Yeah.
That's the way it was back in. They only had 2 bans per team.
Yeah.
I own 0 champions right now. Well, I own Akali. I own Vi on the PvE for not Classic. I only own Akali for Classic. That's all I own. I own all the spells. There's some really interesting spells here. Promote, Rally, Fortify, Clairvoyance. What? So in order for me to play more, I have to buy all these champions. Actually, we'll buy.
I don't know.
We'll buy Ari just in case our Akali gets banned.
Amumu!
Every child in Valorant. But this is it.
Wow.
These are the champions.
Wow.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52, 56, 59. Because I now own more. So I own Akali and Ari now.
Oh my god.
I got autofill to support. Esoteric, how are you doing? You just missed some PalWorld stuff. I just jumped into
Is this what it used to look like?
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. They could at least make it look better.
Classic League, and I'm gonna play Akali support. It's not out. I'm on the PvE. It is out, but Shen, Kennen, and Akali are on the PvE right now, and that's the only place where you can get them. And so, I'm on the PvE so I can play some Akali. Ooh, we've got a Lux mid. Nice. These are the only champions I can use, because this, what, 6, 12, 15 are the ones that are on the free rotation right now. Who do I take as a support? I don't want to take Lulu because I can't really save my AD carry if I do that. Akali support isn't all that great unless I get fed. That being said, oh,
Too long.
no, somebody left.
I know, I was joking.
They're gonna make money from this.
Yeah, because people are gonna be like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Fuck this. I want mine. I want my this and I want my that and I want my this and I want my that.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where are all my this? Where are all my that?
I have 1.2 improved recall so that I can actually do a little bit of a faster recall. Everything else is over here for magic damage. I don't need crit damage. I don't need melee damage. I don't need attack speed. I don't need attack speed per rank. I don't need attack damage. I don't need armor pen. Although I could use armor pen. I don't need it for Akali. Akali can do an attack damage or a magic damage build in Classic because she has Twin Vamp, which is great. But this is basically my build for now.
Fighting.
What's wrong?
I said the amount of fighting
In what? What are you talking about?
in League.
I'm not fighting.
No, people.
Purchase runes. Another rune page. I don't need another rune page. I need IP so I can get more runes. I've played a total of, I think, 3 games on her. I think. And 1 game as Lulu. Give me gold, give me gold, give me gold. I could not get enough gold to help the AD carry on my lane. It was just bad. But that's okay. It's PvE. When it goes live, I'm going to be playing against people who are pros.
How the fuck are you 75? Hold on. How the hell are you 75-25 if you're 50-50?
What's 3 out of 4?
Oh, recently played. Oh.
Activity 3 in the middle, 1 in support. I actually played 2 support. Both of my defeats were support. This was my first mid laner, sir. Look at that. Look at that.
Maybe you should be support.
If it automatically does it, I don't have a choice. Our Shaco was fucking amazing. Their Rise was trash. I stomped their Rise. It was funny. I wonder why it's taking so long.
But he wants to play classic.
But classic is so good.
To a select few old people.
You shut your mouth. How dare you blaspheme? The sound too. The hey, you've got a game. This one's gonna fail. Somebody's gonna be like, nope, I don't want to play. I changed my mind. Let's go. So how was your day, Esoteric? How have you been? Hey, Yeka. Yes. Playing League on the PvE. Playing Classic on the PvE. Specifically because I want to play Akali. because a Kali classic is a Kali classic. Yeah. Oh, you screwed your sleep? That sucks. I do that like on the daily. Like all the damn time. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh.
Can you grab me a tissue?
Oh.
Why not?
Because they're downstairs. My knee bad underneath the sink. Kitchen.
Baby, can you do me a favor? Baby, listen to me. Can you do me a favor? Can you go into the bathroom and grab me some toilet paper? So I can blow my damn nose and not miss a thing here. Why is this like, what the hell is going on? Maybe I do play ranked. Like, what the shit? This is taking so long. Why is this taking so long? Issues? Okay. Thank you. My damn. Be right back. Thoughts about psychedelics? I'm not against them. I think that the number of people I know who have had bad trips on like LSD or on mushrooms or whatnot in my history have been too high for me to even consider doing them. I have friends right now that I think do mushrooms quite a bit, but I've never done any drugs willingly. My brother once held me down and blew freaking pot smoke in my face way back when I was like 18 years old, 19 years old. Him and his friends held me down and forced me to try to get high, contact high bullshit. But outside of that, no. I've never done any drugs. And I have a lot of friends who do drugs, psychedelics and otherwise. And I'm not against people doing them as long as they're doing, like, taking precautions and protecting themselves. But I have never, and probably will never, do any kind of drug other than alcohol. I drink alcohol once in a blue moon. Like, yesterday I had a Dr. Kevorkian. That was it. Which is Dr. Pepper, Peachtree Schnapps, and vodka. Outside of that drug, alcohol is a drug. I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never had any illicit drugs. I don't particularly think that I need to do them for any reason. I've never succumbed to peer pressure when I was in high school for that kind of stuff. But I don't hold it against people if they feel like they want to do them or if they feel like they need to do them or whatever. I'm just not against it. I'm just not for it either. I'm not for it for me. But you do you. If you want to do that stuff, I'm never gonna hold it against somebody if they're doing something that makes them feel better about themselves or whatnot. Why is this? My lord, this is taking so long. Goodbye. We'll try it again. Try it again. Go into classic. Try another one. Play. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. My lord. Middle. Top. Jungle. Support. Why is this not saving? Save. Mid. Top. Jungle. And I don't care if I get thrown into support. So alcohol didn't, it appealed to me when I was in my younger years. And I do mean younger years, like 21, 22, 23. Until, I've told the story on stream before, it appealed to me until such time as I got drunk so bad that I forgot where I was, like I passed out, blacked out, woke up, had to go to the bathroom, started running to the bathroom because I was going to throw up, and threw up on the pool table that my boss was playing pool on. So yeah. Yeah. Why are these games taking so long? Why are people saying no when the games pop? I feel like Classic wasn't this slow. I feel like Classic music wasn't actually this slow. This is what it used to sound like. It was slow. Wow. That was really slow. I just restarted my client. I haven't even gotten into a game yet. I just started just before you came in. Like, just before you came in, I just started playing. EBE, play, there's no update. Classic, play. Middle, top, jungle, support. Why does it never save? Fine. Now it's still 4 minutes. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. I just wanted to play some old school like Cali today. I don't want to play on the live client because it doesn't have Akali yet. Akali's not coming out until August 12th. I feel like the twin commas, like when you throw them, her Q, I feel like it's a little bit slower than I remember. A little slower there. But I don't think it's that big a deal. All right, are we actually going to get into the game? Do I have to play ranked to make this work? Am I even going to be allowed to play ranked? Probably not. Why are people saying no? Why are you making my life so miserable? All right. I'll put my camera back on so you guys can't see this. Or can see this. So yeah, I don't think, and I'm support again. It's like my fourth pick, and I'm being auto-filled into support so much. Dictionary, Alex Itch. Ooh, Alex Itch. There's no way that's really Alex Itch. There's no way. There's no way that's real. Who do I want to ban? Could you imagine if it really is Alex Itch? Could you imagine? I mean, he's a software engineer for Riot right now, but I mean, he might be playing. He's a software engineer. He could be playing on the PvE. I doubt he is, but he could be playing. Sona bottom. I mean, he played 4 days ago with Alex Hitch. Or somebody played 4 days ago with Alex Hitch. So, maybe? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to play Akali, but I'm not going to play Akali with a Sona ADC. Good thing about draft is that you can play Akali versus Akali. I don't know. Infernal Akali is good. I'm sorry. Infernal Akali is always going to be good, but the only one that you should play now is the best one. So, all right. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Sona. A little bit of Sona by my side. All right. So the first thing we're gonna do, we need mana. So we're gonna go Philosopher's Stone first. Nosy Dewdrop. Ba-doop-ba-doo, ba-doop-ba-doo, ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo, ba-doop-ba-doo, 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 boop. Wow, that's loud. All right, so I have to actually change this. I have to change this so that that's actually on my games one as well, because it's not right now. Volume mixer. League of Legends client. Games. Legends games done. There we go. I can't believe like leashing for reasons.
Minions have spawned.
Never look a tulip in the eye.
See them driven before you.
See them driven before you. Is it 1:30 when they spawn? I think it's 1.
Dust them. You'll see more with your eyes.
Did we not give him enough? My God, he's almost dead. didn't think I was out of range of that. That's all good. Like I said, Philosopher's Stone first. Ah, I didn't get the kill. Damn, I thought I got the kill. All good. Did he get both? No, he got one. Get my Philosopher's Stone right away.
Executed.
Really? He doesn't know how to jungle? He died to... Where did he die?
A summoner has disconnected.
Really? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no.
Yep.
So the first game I played with Akali, we won, even though our top lane like hinted and left the game.
Nosy dewdrop. I recommend skipping.
It's slow.
Let's press the advantage.
Oh, she's only level 1.
Like this. Never
An ally has been slain. Add one to the count.
let's take all the colors.
And we don't have a jungle, so now I'm screwed.
An ally has been slain.
Is there a jungler? Fucking Friendomir. Yeah, so this game's over. This game's over.
Whoa. Easy.
Fucking jackasses.
Just a pinch.
Like, why leave? Oh, it's only the PBE. Well, thank you so much for being jerks.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, what's the move? Yep. That makes it perfect. I recommend skipping. Nosy dewdrop. Too tall. Much too tall.
An enemy has been slain.
My team.
An enemy has been slain.
Good Shen. Very good Shen. If I take that, do I...
An ally has been slain.
I lose the money. That sucks. want to lose the money.
Never look at too
I don't want to lose the monies. Don't want to lose the monies. I didn't get an assist for that? Really? Lame.
You'll see more with your eyes closed. Just a pinch. Whoa, dizzy. A solid kick.
An ally has been slain.
I need level 6 so that when they do that, I can fucking help. I need level 6. I didn't see her hit level 6. That was sucky. That was sucky. Shitty. Garbage.
An ally has been slain.
Yup, that tasted purple.
Killing spree.
You know, I wish if they were on, like, I wish that their account on the main would be screwed if they fuck up on the people. Like, if they would get punished on the PvE, this would not be as bad a thing.
I recommend skipping.
Would not be as bad a problem.
They aren't gonna like this.
Why didn't you flash before that? Like, why didn't you flash before that? Why didn't you ult before that? Like, come on. All right, motherfuckers, let us get out of this game. Oh my god. Fuckers. No, we're not leaving because we can still win this. It's only 4v5 and we're down. Let's just keep going. I'm throwing up the ads now because this game is a loss. We'll be right back. Oh my god.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
For those of you who don't have ads right now, this is why I don't play support. Like,
Your turret has been destroyed.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Holly already took that middle turret. That's crazy.
Rampage.
Never. Don't destroy me.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, swiftly die.
Well, it's too bad.
A solid gift.
Like, why they're not surrendering is beyond me.
Enemy is unstoppable. You have slain an enemy.
That tasted purple.
Your turret has been destroyed. You're dead, I'm alive. Facts.
Fucking
recommend
jerks.
skip-
Just get the fuck out of the game and go next. Like, we have an AFK, and motherfuckers, we're losing.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Well, you aren't much of a challenge. Let's see all the colors. Yeah, off we go!
Shut down.
Insufferable fuckers who just decide, no, we
Your
can
turret
keep
has been
playing.
destroyed.
Like, there's no reason to keep playing. There's none.
Nosy dewdrop.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Dance off. Shut down.
Fucking wasting my time. Wasting my time. Like, why play on the PvE if people are gonna pull this shit? Why? People AFKing, people leaving, people fucking refusing to FF. Why play on the PvE with this shit? Why? 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 Why bother?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll just let them keep getting money and shit.
That squirrel looks cute.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm just gonna let Akali keep pushing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Makes it purple.
A summoner has disconnected. An enemy has been slain.
He connected, then disconnect. He connected to disconnect.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He connected to disconnect.
Nosy sea frog.
Ally has been slain.
A blight on the game, they are. A blight on the game. It's all good, I guess.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The Shen and the Scion. Like, I don't even know who's the one that's saying no, but these two motherfuckers just wasting time. Just wasting time.
Enemy killing spree.
Never look two in the eye.
I want to report all of them. Technically, you can't report them for fucking this shit, but it like this is
That squirrel.
An ally
This
has
is
been
absurd.
slain. Enemy double kill.
Yep. That piece is purple.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I doubt he said yes. I really doubt he said yes.
Nosy dewdrop.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
All the colors.
This guy thinks he's getting fed.
Never.
He thinks he's getting fed.
Defeat.
Like, the amount of time they just fucking wasted. Why? Why? Like, he left at fucking level 2 after dying to fucking creeps in the jungle. We were never winning that game. He came back and left again. Why waste time? It's the PBE. And go next. Wasted 20 fucking minutes on an unwinnable game. On an utterly unwinnable game. Oh, but you played it to experience the PvE? No, 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 no. You don't do that. You don't. Sorry, dude. I'm taking a collie. Sorry, buddy. I'm only playing this to get some Akali games in. I'm not doing it. I'll fucking dodge next time. I'm not doing it. Just not doing it. The guy just raged at me for taking. Why am I fucking support again? The fuck? First, second, and third choices. I don't get. I get fucking auto thrown into support. I've played more support games than I have non-support games right now. I'm at 3 support games and two mid games or top games. I've played both of my mid games. Both of my non-support games were mid. I've played 3 support games so far. 3. WTF. Mid, top, jungle, support, ADC. In that order. And I've played 3 support games. My God. I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Freaking Christ, what the motherfucking goddamn. Why am I the one being autofilled? Why am I the one being autofilled consistently? Why is this flashing red? Oh, because they were banning my Akali. That's why. I'm not playing a technical support again. I'm just not doing it. Silver Kale Modern? Really? $2,401 blue? Nah. Alright. Reckoning is Q. Movement speed is W. E is, yeah, okay. So this, the ult that is here, you're constantly casting it. So your ult doesn't allow you to continue to do damage with Kale. And it's a, I want to say it's a 2.5 second immunity, during which time you are stuck, right? And her passive is like, I think it's ability power. I'm playing against a Diamond Master Yi. WTF. Game's over. We lose. The game's over. Like, the hell? He's already got 26, like, that's all he plays. Is Master Yi. He's freaking diamond on in rank. Like, what the? Oh, man. All right, my passive is 15% of ability power is attack damage and 30% of attack damage is ability power. Okay. All right. So I think I want to go this first. So we'll go this, this.
Into the fray.
This. Been a long time since I've played a Kale. They banned my Akali, man. They banned my Akali.
An eye for an eye.
Minions have spawned.
So 100 attack damage comes 30 ability power. And 100 ability power becomes 15 attack damage.
Your time has come. Lead me to battle. First blood.
Good job, Timo.
Who's next? Into the fray. An eye for an eye.
How did they hit level 2 already? Oh, I see.
Your time has come. Lead me to
He's gonna get his stun. He should have had his stun at level 1. Surprised he doesn't have his stun yet.
An enemy has been slain. Who's next? Who's next? Your time has come.
Really? Really?
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, now you're now Vayne's dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like that. I like that. Good
Into the
job.
fray.
Should probably be getting a fucking heart of gold or a something. No, something. But
An eye for an eye.
so we go heart of gold stuff, right? Go heart of gold stuff. Let's see. All type gold. So we've got the Philosopher's Stone, which we can do. Gold per 5 seconds, gold per 10. Avarice Blade, gold per 10. 2 gold upon killing a unit, but 10 whatever. I think
An enemy has been slain.
Shard of True Ice is probably the way I want to go first.
Your time has come.
And then we can go into other stuff. Really? Where the hell did he come from? Madrid's Blood Razor. Doesn't have that yet. Did not expect him to come out of the woodwork.
Who's next?
Had the kill if he wasn't there. Had to double kill if he wasn't there.
Turret.
He was just wrecking face. Really have Fortify? No, he has Rally. He has Rally Fortify. Wow.
Into the fray.
think he's gonna come down here.
Lead me to battle.
You need help, dude?
An ally has been slain.
Needs help.
Into the fray. An eye for an eye. The time has come. Killing spree.
Fucking, he's diamond. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Enemy has been slain. Lead me to battle. Who's next? Into the fray. An eye for an eye. The time has come. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Lead me to battle. Enemy rampage. Shut down. Who's next? Killing spree. Into the fray. Your team has destroyed a turret. An eye for an eye.
Where the hell are you?
Your time has come.
How have I only earned 4 gold so far? What did I just buy it? I just... Okay.
Who's next? An ally has been slain. An eye for an eye. Rampage. Double kill. Unstoppable.
You can't kill the Teemo. He's having trouble killing the Teemo. That's great. That's great stuff.
Into the fray.
What I want to do is I want to buy wards, but nobody wards in this game. Nobody wards in this game. Ever.
An eye for an eye.
I thought that we were fucked because of this. Obviously.
Into the fray. Your time has come. Killing spree.
Feels so weak.
Lead me to battle.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Who's next? Lead me to battle.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Who's next?
Dominating. Shut down.
Your time has come. Into the fray.
Dragons don't give you anything except gold in the game, right? What it is now, right? I think. Yeah?
An eye for an eye.
My god, he's so fed.
An eye for an eye. Into the fray.
Killing spree.
And Yee's over there just farming bot when he could have gotten a whole bunch of kills there.
Team has destroyed a turret.
How is he diamond? If he had stayed here, he could have gotten like 3 kills. But
An eye for an eye. Into the fray. Your time has come.
how much? I don't know. Do it. Let's go grab it.
Rampage.
Lead
Wow,
me to
lag. Holy
battle.
shit. That skippiness.
Who's next?
You have slain an enemy.
Into the fray. An eye for an eye. Your time has come. Lead me to battle.
Fucking stun. Fucking stun. And this only lasts 2.5 seconds. Ass.
Rampage. An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
Forgot how CC heavy this game was back in the day. Like, very heavy. Be right back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright.
Who's next?
Need to buy better boots. Better boots.
Into the fray.
Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret.
An eye for an eye.
Your team
Your
has
time has
destroyed
come.
an inhibitor.
Ready to battle. Who's next?
I don't think I want to play this again until it's actually out. I don't want to play this again until it's actually. Ooh, seals unlocked plus 2500 IP. Yay, 2500 IP. Yay. $2,500 IP. Loot, loot. Yay, 2,500 IP. Classic. Sure. Purchase. And marks. Magic pen. Those. I'll be right back. We're going to throw up an ad. We'll be right back in 2.5. Oh, sorry about the extended delay. All right, so we've got those. Now we need seals. Glyphs we can't get yet, right? We need seals. Purchase runes. Yes. Seals. Energy regen. I could go magic resist during early game. I could go scaling magic, but not here. I think energy regen is the best one we want here. Yeah. But I bought them. I literally just bought them. I just bought seals. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Did I not just buy seals? Did I not just buy seals of energy regen? Where'd they all go? What did I buy? What did I buy? What the hell did I buy? What the? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? What the shit? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna be done playing. What the shit? I just got shafted. There we go. Thought I could buy 6. Evidently, I couldn't. Okay. We'll try one more game. Ranked flex. Mid-top. No. No. Classic. Play. Find match. No, ranked flex is not classic. All right. I think this is the last game I'm going to play for today. Oh, man. I'm feeling lost. Because, like... Who's playing what right now? PalWorld. Oh. I need to buy... ZeroSpace. I need to buy Zero. That's right. Lots of people playing PalWorld right now. A couple of people playing WoW. Lots of people playing PalWorld. I need to go buy space. I need to buy Zeros. I need to make sure it's okay with before I go. Or before, yeah. Oh, there's another update for PalWorld? Is there really another PalWorld update? Does it require a server update? For anybody on the server, I have to check. Make sure that if I do an update on the server, on there. Anyone on the server? Alright, nobody's on the server, so let's just do an update. Make sure that. Why am I support again? Yep, so it is an update. Okay. Yeah, I'm not double LP for a win. I don't get LP in this. No, I'm not doing it. All right, I'll be right back. I think I'm going to be swapping over to ZeroSpace. We'll be right back. I had to verify. We had agreed that I can buy that game. So incoming ZeroSpace time. We'll end our stream today with update all. I know there's not a lot of people watching it, but I'm looking. So let's go ahead and let's grab it and play it. Excuse me. Or What is this?
The core must be in some technical room.
What the hell is this?
Commencing engine activation sequence. You can now explore new territory.
Is this really a base building game? It looks good. Did they add the zip line as like something from... This looks... Yeah, that's not that good. I mean, it might be good, but I don't... it's gotten a lot of good positive reviews, but like... Chew Toy says don't play it. Chew Toy says don't play it. Oh, I'm not gonna play it. Where is... You know, I've never played Dead Cells. Never played it. Where is listed? Oh wow, Where Winds Meet 2.0. How about that? Sinking City Remastered? DDO Demo Gorgon? Really? Really? They need to make things like that a little bit better. Like, bring up the graphical fidelity. All right, where the hell is my wish? Never played Hades or Hades 2. Don't kill me for it. I guess I don't see it. $35. $35. It's in early access. Do I really want to buy this now? It's in early access, so there aren't a lot of things going on with it. I don't know. Maybe I don't want. Yeah, $35 is a little expensive for an early access game. $40 is a little expensive for an early access game. It has potential, but I don't think I want to spend $40 on $35 on. I was going to. I have the demo. The demo seems decent, but I might. I'm thinking no. I have plenty of games. I definitely have plenty of games in my backlog. But so I can't just say these are the games in the backlog, because half of these games are on the family group thing that we have, family sharing. I haven't finished. Oh, Joseph still. Let's see. So sad. So sad. I haven't finished Avowed. I haven't played Death Stranding on stream, but I've beaten the game a couple of times. I don't have Death Stranding 2, which I want. It's been forever since I played Elder Scrolls of any kind. I haven't really played Ghost of Tsushima at all. I've got Grim Dawn that I just bought the expansion for that I want to play. Heroes of Might and Magic that I like playing but isn't good watching. Amalur Re-Reckoning, which is good but hasn't been like, you know. PalWorld. I have no idea who that is. On my friends list, and I have no idea who that is. Pillars of Eternity, which I've never beaten. Surviving Mars, which I've never beaten. Timberborn, which I've never beaten. Windrose, which I've never beaten. Where Winds Meet, which I've never beaten. I got all my East games. Freaking Age of Empires, which I wanted to play. Palatra, which I've played a little bit, but never really gotten too far in. Baldur's Gate 3, which I've never beaten. And I don't want to play any of these right now. Days Gone, which I got, what, 10 hours in, and I haven't really done much. Red Mist, which is still available, but So I don't know. I want a new game that's gonna pull me. Like PalWorld pulls me in like no tomorrow. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely overwhelming. So PalWorld definitely pulled it. It grabs me and doesn't let go. And I want a game like that, where I can play something through. Like I'm gonna continue playing PalWorld for a long time. But what else can I do? Like, do I just start playing city builders? Not city builders, base builders? Like, do I go back into something like 7 Days to Die or games like what other kind of? I won't play Rust. I don't want the PvP, and Rust is all PvP. I might play Ark Survival, whatever it is now, but I've heard that people get bored with that. Like, I don't know. Sons of the Forest is the sequel to what the hell is the first one? Is it The Forest? Sons of the Forest is the sequel to The Forest, and I didn't beat The Forest, but I played it pretty well. I like The Forest. But like I didn't like it enough. You know what I mean? I just like, what other base builders are there? Do I start getting involved in base builders? Do I start playing Ark again? I don't know. I just want a game that's going to grab me and not let go, like Ashes of Creation did, like PalWorld is doing, like League of Legends did back in the day. Like I'm hoping the League of Legends MMO does. Like I know Mass Effect 5 will. I want it to grab me and just not let go. I was playing Andromeda on stream for a while, right? Did I ever go far in Andromeda? Like, did I beat? I didn't beat Andromeda. I stopped at the halfway point, right? No. Is it just EA Games now? EA app? So like, there's so many games that my son got on his. I've never played Biomutant, but I wanted to play that. My son has that. I'm like, oh, when I saw that, like the release stuff for this, I was like, oh, this is going to be great. Mercenary Class DLC is available for purchase. Fuck you, purchase. I never beat any of the BioShock games. I'm enjoying the base building in PalWorld, but I want the story with it. There's not enough story in 7 Days to Die, which is why I don't play it. Maybe I start doing base building. You know, try and expand my creative desire. I can't design for shit, so maybe I just start focusing on that, learning how to design stuff. I don't know. What would you suggest, Esoteric? What do you think? I play hard mode games. I like playing hard mode Dead is Dead games. I don't know of any of those that I can play for that either. Like, maybe I play Dead Island 2 again? Don't know. My God, it's been 3 years. Dead Island was a good game. Dead Island 2 was fun. Oh my God. So Frostpunk it's a city builder. It's not a base building game. And it is fucking hard. It is hard. So like, where's my Frostpunk? Where's Frostpunk on? Is Frostpunk on here? Where's my Frostpunk? Is it on GOG? Where's my Frostpunk? When was the last time I played EA Mass Effect Andromeda? April. So I last played it in April. And I don't remember how far into the game I got. All right, so let me see if I can. Not interested. Search Frost. All right, so I have Frostpunk here. What is it on? Show game. It's on GOG. So I don't have any of the DLC for it though. DLC isn't that bad, but like, so the game itself is difficult in that. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go ask. Outstanding. All right. So I could spend the stuff for Frostpunk. I could spend the DLC. I'm just gonna. You said Frostpunk. You suggested it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna see if I don't remember it. I know it's a city builder, not a base builder. I do know that it's a city builder, not a base builder. We can put this in here. I don't know what else I could play if I want to do a base builder. Like city builders, Banished, Dawn of Man, I think, is another one. If I can find it. Yeah, Dawn of Man. Banished, Dawn of Man. A great one is the one that's done by the same company that makes Grim Dawn, who's both the name of the game and Farthest Frontier is a great base, not base builder, but city builder. But I don't want to play a city builder. So, all right, Esoteric, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making some suggestions. I hope you have a great night. Stay safe. Okay? All right, so I did say I was going to be playing freaking ZeroSpace, but I'm not going to buy the game. Too expensive. I thought it was 20 bucks. $35 for $40 for a game that's in early access is a bit much. So I'm not going to buy it. I'll buy it later. There are billions is extremely difficult. The Rising is a base builder, isn't it? Is still available? Oh my God, it was released in February of 2020 and it freaking went downhill so fast. I played it so much. So bad. I don't even know. And it's midnight. Well, it's almost midnight, so I could technically just log out. But like, I don't want to play WoW. I don't want to play League, really. And I don't want to play PalWorld at the moment. I wanted to take some time away from it. I'm at a loss, my friend. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I think I'm just going to go ahead and log. I think I'm going to go watch a movie or something. And we'll be back tomorrow. I think that's a good idea. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll get some sleep as well and see if my mind stops thinking, hey, what do I do? How do I do it? Etc. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and log off for today. I want to say, I think this is the right? Nope, this one. I want to say thank you for being here. I said it's this one. I said it's this one. That's the wrong one. Why are you not going to the right one? There we go. Excellent. I want to say thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of my community. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you've stopped by and spent your time, your much deserved time that you could spend with anybody, with me. I appreciate that. And after all we've been through, I definitely thank you for sticking around with me because, yeah, I'm a hard person to live with. Anyway, with that all being said, we will be back tomorrow with some PalWorld. We'll be back tomorrow with some WoW raiding, some WoW questing, and maybe I'll get off my ass and figure out what the hell we're going to do with games outside of those. That said, thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Until then, ciao for now.